Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Viscera Cleanup Detail. I am joined today by Blue Draconics 381, as well as Rygone Plays. Let me go ahead and get shoutouts for them here in the chat. And as always, do make sure that you check the description on all of our channels for our various links to things. We have, for myself, I have the link tree, which has links to our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and so on. But I am sure they have their own links that you all can go find and follow and discover. We'll go ahead and turn it over to Blue to do an intro then. I'm just going alphabetical, so.
Don't worry, you're fine. Hi there, I'm Untitled I am not recording as of this moment, I'm just streaming. I probably should be recording for the funnies and start editing.
Probably should.
Okay, recording has started. We didn't miss anything, YouTube. I promise. I absolutely promise.
Except for my intro. Sure.
Don't worry, it's your intro. At least I'm not stealing your intro this time.
Don't worry, I got an intro right here. It's ready.
Amazing. Now then, long story short, YouTube, I have a Twitch down in the description below, as well as a Discord to get all my announcements. I stream very often. And do go make sure to check out Razim and Rygone. They are fantastic streamers and people to hang out with. I'm pretty sure you guys will enjoy them. And I'll put the spotlight on Rygone now.
Oh, yeah, hey everyone. My name is Rygone Plays. I don't record things, so I can't do a big old hi YouTube. I also stream fairly frequently, variety gamer, so you can see all sorts of things, as well as some achievement hunting over at my channel. So if you like having relatively calm streams, from what people tell me, a soothing voice, feel free to come on by. And I, of course, highly recommend that you all give Blue Draconics and Razim a loopsy doodle. They're both fantastic streamers, and they are also players in the poker roll game. So, you know, if you like seeing some tabletop, definitely catch that on all of our channels.
So,
Okay.
I think we should
Perfect
start the
timing. Alright. Are you both in the game then?
I am almost. Also, my camera went out.
I have main menu open and it says start assignment. I want to push the button.
Hold on. I gotta remember how we actually do the joining thing.
That's something I can work with. Oh, jeez. For a second there, I thought I didn't have it installed. And I'm like, oh no.
I feel like evil science tonight. Game rules. No time limit. No ghost mode. Footprint limit. I do know we want to have a limit on that.
Hi, Vex. You sneeze? Well, bless you.
Well, I don't
Your
mind
issue.
footprint limit. It just simply means we just have to be mindful of what we're doing.
Well, the footprint limit we've found does cause a lot of issues if you have it on unlimited. I set it to high, but... Alright. Start work, and you guys should be able to either join on me, or... it's either you guys join on me through Steam, or find me. You'll want to do join.
Do you have a password?
Yes, Martin.
Okay. Also, I need to go back because I need to change my I need to go change my preferences and change my employee name.
Name,
Avatar's working
janitor.
good.
Age, 18. Occupation, junior executive janitor. Brief.
Yeah. Well,
Given the nature that was carried out within this facility, your absolute discretion is paramount. Oh, I guess we shouldn't be streaming then.
oh.
Oh,
Okay,
dang.
everybody, we got to make sure that I'm trusting you all. You're not going to share this out around and stuff, right?
Oh, yeah,
Right?
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Federation representatives will be arriving in a week, and it is imperative that the facility be clean and organized before said time. Failure to perform your duties within company protocol and on time will result in immediate termination. You are most assuredly an expendable piece within our organization, so it is in your best interest to conduct yourself admirably. Be absolutely certain the facility is clean, hygienic, and in working order. And remember, discretion is the better part of employment. And somebody is already trying to mop me. I am not a mess!
I don't know. Have you seen yourself recently? Those boots, my gosh. Ugh.
I'm not the one with the bloodstains on their helmet here.
Hi, Martin. I mean, not Martin. Hi, Zephyr. Have fun. Enjoy lurking. Also, how do you spell Martin?
Hello there,
I'm
JT.
not good with the word.
It's like Mar 10. Like you got 10 Mars.
Okay, let me try this again.
It's a good thing you're helping him with that, Rygone, because I wouldn't. How dare you not know how to spell Martin? We have been hanging out how much?
My name is Earth, and I don't know how to spell a whole lot. Anyways, let's see. Name, Azurth, age 17. Wow, I'm young. I'm not even of age. Hygiene technician. I look my great.
You're only oh, sorry, you gotta go. We do have a rule of 18 plus only here.
No. Why does it say I'm 17? I don't understand.
It's okay.
I'll take care of this. And there's the problem gone.
What'd you do? Did you kill him? Or
No.
you gotta clean that up too.
No, he's technically never existed.
What are we talking about?
Exactly.
I
Let's see,
understand.
and I'm gonna get some background music going on my channel.
You know, that's a good idea. There's not much on this. Wait, actually, yes, there is.
What?
There's a radio somewhere.
Yeah,
I
the
love
banger is
music.
over near me.
Is it?
Yeah.
You're next to the blue chest?
Yeah, I'm next to the slosh-o-matic. It's right here.
Okay, who's next to the blue box?
I am. This is me.
Oh,
I'm
you're actually
doing
in here. I didn't realize that. Okay. So first off, Blue, be careful. Your mop, as you can probably tell, gets more bloody. You gotta clean it off. Follow me over... I have not played this map before, so... Oh, God.
It's a relatively simple map, all things considered.
Ah, here's the banger.
Mm-hmm. And the more you turn it up, the greater it shakes.
Uh-huh. Makes it very hard to turn it up higher.
What?
All right, so, Blue, where are you?
Uh-huh. Right here.
Okay, so, first off, you got the slosh-o-matic. It's how you get a new bucket of water. Be careful with them. They are very easy to spill. I think we both are holding it.
Did you spill my water?
No. So you can right click to set it down and then just splash your water or your mop into it to clean. The water will get dirty over time. When it gets too dirty, come follow me over here.
Joe, I want this turned down. How do?
Okay. So, over here, we've got the basket. This is for collecting all sorts of random stuff and carrying it in one go. Right here, right next to us, is an example of a flash drive. It's rather small, but you want to keep those and go turn them in over here. Or maybe not over here. It might be back at the beginning. So go ahead and pick that up.
Oh, I am picking it. Okay.
Follow me. Where are you going?
Oh, what y'all doing stopping in the blood?
We'll worry about that later. Okay.
Hey, you
over
worried
this
about
way.
your own boot. Stepping in my blood. Brr.
So the flash drives get turned in. Yeah. You just walk up to it and there you go.
Please select your card and pull crank. Put gum on or around the device. Any and all offers will be bumped up for reassessment. Thank you. Have reductive shipped. Okay, activate.
Hey there, Lyndon. Alright, come here.
Okay.
Yeah, you literally just walk up to it and it puts it in. Otherwise, where is the... So this machine here...
Ow!
Be careful, physics will absolutely kill you. But this
Yes.
is a... If you can get up on it... Height-assisted relocation mechanism. And it's jammed.
It assists your height. It's like high heels, but suckier.
Yep.
What are high heels? I know boots.
But yeah, otherwise...
I better check. My food ought to be here by now.
Where is the furnace?
Huh. Okay.
Our goal is to clean everything up. All the blood, all the body parts, everything. Here's a vending machine. You can bring out all sorts of things. Some of them are questionable. But like the first aid supplies, we would vend that. And then right over here is where the first aid supplies would go. It is a little finicky to get in there. You'll see the red turn to green once you got it in there right.
Can I rotate an object?
I believe so, with mouse wheel, I think. No.
No.
I don't remember how.
Hmm.
Probably the worst thing in this game is trying to put the first aid stuff in. Hey there, Pikesh! You know, it's funny you mentioned that. I did not think about it being October, but this is a pretty fitting game for October.
Aha! I did it!
There you go.
Yay!
Now you click the front of it to close it up, and that's good to go.
Yay! I'm learning.
There is this thing, which you use to buff out... Oh, there's the furnace. Okay. This little toy is used to burn out bullet holes. However, you gotta be careful. You do it too much, and that happens. But that's easy enough to clean up.
Ah! Bright light. Ow, my eyes.
Anyways, over here is the furnace.
Thanks, pets.
This is the furnace dragon. You
Ooh.
throw body parts and stuff in there to burn them. You will need to be aware of these things right here on the floor. You see these? The bullet shell casings? They are your
Yeah?
worst enemy. There are probably going to be 999,000 of them on this fucking map that you have to pick up one at a time, put in a basket, and then put into the furnace. Or you can just drop them directly in.
Okay. I'll accept the pets Vex. And, go clean my mop and get to work.
Also, if your water bucket gets too much, you throw it into the furnace. If it's too dirty.
Yep, you'll know it by it's a deep red and it doesn't clean your mop. Or
Yeah.
a deep black or whatever last item you plopped in it is. You can also utilize buckets to help carry things like bullets, small body parts, but do know that if you put a body part or anything of a similar substance in it,
Somebody's in the way.
it may, yeah. If you do something like that, it'll automatically discolor the water.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna start in the furnace room. I'll start working in there.
I'll start, trying to clean my mop first. Properly.
You literally just mop into the bucket. That's how you clean your mop.
Just don't whack it.
Okay, I see now. Okay, and then I will...
Now, here. You want a body bag? It even
Ooh.
comes with a body.
Ah, nice. Can I put it in the laundry room?
No, you
can
don't
put
want
it
it
in
in
the
the
furnace.
laundry room, but you can put it in the furnace.
Okay.
Amusingly enough, I think on this map, the body bags don't actually count as as something we have to dispose.
I think you're right. Wait, what's knocking? Oh, did somebody play a sound?
I was gonna say, who's knocking?
You got
I
him. Good job.
apologize for that. If they do the voice change thing, it's gonna come through.
And don't worry, it's
Okay.
fine. Everyone will hear it, and that will be even better.
We'll all be like,
I
who
will
the hell's
clean
knocking?
the entrance. Also, I found a flash drive right by the furnace, but didn't pick it up.
You'll find one by every single body.
Not everybody,
Because they are the
from
ID
what I
tags.
know.
Well, maybe not everybody, but most of them, they're just the
Yeah.
ID tags for the bodies. So, yeah. I think the only ones that don't have it would be like the aliens, but all the humans should.
Alright. Let's put all the body parts in the little bucket. One body part at a time. And then we go and clean up after the body parts and their giant mess afterwards.
You are correct.
That is an efficient way to do it. Oh, jetpack?
The way I prefer to do it is clean up the blood first and then start with the body parts.
I
Mostly
can
because
see that.
then it helps to prevent me from having to step in the blood over and over and make it a mess. But it comes with the downside that if anything bumps against something else, you get more blood spots.
Yeah, that's why I
Can I
like
take-
to start with body parts.
Can I take the name tags off body parts?
You
I don't
should.
think so. Okay, maybe you can. I don't know. It's been a while since I last played this.
Well, what I mean by that is that the ID tag should already be off the bodies.
No, there's an ID tag on it, but the flash drives are, yes. Alright, cool.
I keep hitting... I keep hitting shift to try and
And
you know,
run.
run, and it's like,
Yeah.
and now I'm walking. Oh.
Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. We just here having a...
Toby T. Peabody, Junior Maintenance Technician. Today I
Ooh,
saw
there's
something
fun.
weird. They had me in again to repair another damaged prisoner holding cell, and the steel bars were completely torn apart. They said the prisoners had rammed it with a bed. I'd like to see such a bed. Might be useful to the guys over in demolition. You can also find
Alright.
little lore tidbit papers that are laying around and stuff.
Feel free to read any that you find.
Yeah, let me move this bucket back a bit. Can I put the entire bucket inside the furnace?
Yes.
Yes. Things that you don't want to burn, though, will be things like the random boxes you find around. Or other such like miscellaneous items. Those are environmentals, and we actually get deducted if we destroy company property.
Oh, we do.
Yes.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not like something like, oh, you lose points on your score or something. It's more that you get a little paper at the end of it that just says like, hey, you did a great job, but you actually like burned some stuff, and therefore you've been demoted or blah blah blah.
Ah.
Rude.
Anyways, yes, Lyndon, this game is hilariously deadly.
I think that's a fun part. Aye, physics.
Yes, physics are your worst enemy in this game.
No, the worst enemy is when you have to start stacking.
Actually, you
Stacking.
know, the real worst enemy is probably your teammates.
I'm
Wow,
And
we're
helping.
gonna-
lose that person altogether. Yeah, head pots.
I want head pads.
I want head pads. I don't have a head pad redeem yet. I should get one at some point.
Steals your head pads.
No. Beck, set me out.
And I think I'm gonna actually start over here instead.
Go for it. Oh, thank you for the toast, Zoro. Oh, and thank you for the pets, Lyndon. Big precious.
I know.
Damn it!
Hey, do you need a hand?
Yes, I do. I need to flip the. How do you rotate things?
I think middle mouse.
No, that's not doing anything.
Here, let me try it on this box.
Dude, dude.
Yeah, it's not middle
Dude.
mouse. Oh, you hold down left click.
And then do middle mouse?
No, just left click. You just hold down left click and rotate with your mouse.
Oh, so after you pick it up with left click, you let go and then hold it down. Okay.
Yeah.
And then just move your mouse and it rotates.
Oh no, bloody handprint. Well, it's gone.
Yeah, I'm
Cleaning up.
placing some IDs over here by the generator machine. So if you find any IDs, instead of traveling all the way back, we can just put them there and collect them all later.
Cheered with 800 eggy bitties.
Ooh,
back.
nice on the 800 bits.
Oh, did that come? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to feed that through.
No, I'm watching your chat.
Oh, okay. But thank you so much for those biddies. And the gift, and the skin gifts. Thank you.
Alright.
Aw.
getting closer to the next skin on Stream Raiders.
Oh, shit. What are you thinking of doing with it?
I am uncertain. I'm kind of leaning towards maybe using the Gladiator. They just released a Gladiator class like literally last night. I'm thinking I might go with something for that, but I know a lot of people are going to be going for that.
There we go.
So I'm not certain yet.
Okay.
I do know I'll be doing a vote on the Discord.
Beep. Beep.
Okay, whoever keeps leaving these freaking slippery signs everywhere.
Wasn't me, I promise.
You mean the stuff that generated with the map?
Could have sworn that one was not in here, or was not sitting in front of the doorway there when we came in.
Probably got moved, but no, nobody's actually generated any.
Well, no, not generated, but moved it over there.
Oh, okay. Duly noted. Zim gets annoyed by signs.
Alright.
Don't make me mop you. God damn it!
What happened?
I knocked over a bucket.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Uh-oh, I'm getting an arm.
Do you have a leg?
It's not an arm, but it was a piece of a skull.
Zorkid, I am currently 29 skin sales away from the next skin.
Alright. Where do we put the dirty buckets again?
In the furnace.
Okay, we just drop it into the furnace. Yay!
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a very efficient furnace.
Oh, it's very efficient. We just have to make sure to shut it when we're done, or else we release a poison gas that creates a cult.
It releases a cult?
It releases a poison gas and makes a cult.
Wait a second. I grabbed the wrong thing. I meant to grab a water bucket. Yay, water bucket. Ah, yes, you can't throw bits, Zephyr. Oof. But don't worry. You can throw other things at me. I think.
Alright, see you later, Zorkid.
Why?
Okay, actually, I'm
Oh,
gonna...
thank you for the pets and toast. Oh, and the Band-Aid hat. Perfect for all the things that have been thrown at me.
I swear the eye was moving on this head.
It
Maybe
it
was.
Probably a couple days old. I don't want it. Insect mandible?
Is it the cult of the lamb? Maybe.
Maybe I'm good.
What's this? Yeah, a couple days old. Don't want it. More body parts to pick up. A leg.
Oh, there's actually another floor to this place?
Yes.
Oh no.
You thought this was it? You were wrong.
Oh god, there's so much up here.
You realize that this job is gonna be a ow! What did you mean to do? You made drop on the floor.
With another bucket down, I eat another swallow of my spicy keema noodles.
Shall not fall.
Ardwolf Essex raided my stream with 13 viewers.
Hardwolf! Essex! Hello there, thank you very much for that raid! Welcome on in, everybody. I am Razim. We do variety gaming here. Essex, how are you? Thank you for that raid. Would you like a regular shout out or a random clip from your channel to be brought up?
Shout out, clip.
Ow.
They're both so hard to choose.
I know. Also, hi Palazar, and I will bring you some ashes, Zephyr.
Hello there, more hyenas. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you again, Screaming Death. Hello, Miri. Alright, let's get that clip up for ya.
Ow, 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 berries, ow, ow.
So this should be easy.
Right here, wait for something good. Who's got right here?
Bye. It's about.
He left. And so did our rando. I was gonna go get him.
Well, okay then. I'm not honestly certain what happened there. But that was Essex. Do go check him out and share the love, everybody. Welcome in. I am Razim. We do variety gaming here, all sorts of things. Right now, we are doing Viscera cleanup detail. I am joined by Blue Draconics 381 as well as Rygone Plays. I'll get them shout outs in just a moment. We also do all sorts of other games. Recently, it's been a lot of Dwarf Fortress. Though we also have done Phasmo and some Golf with Your Friends. And then there's a lot of tabletop games. One of which, both of those that are playing with me right now are also in. It is the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Starlight Expeditions tabletop game. We also have D&D, Pathfinder, World of Darkness, and Exalted. So, make sure you all hit that follow button and do come join us again. And for those already here, make sure you go share the love with Essex as well as my streaming companions this evening, Rygone Plays and Blue Draconics.
Rawr. Hi, guys.
I
Essex.
promise we're funny.
You promise you're funny. Maybe. We'll see. Essex, I actually think that your guy died. I think they got stuck up in a tree and passed away. Holy crap,
A
you
very
are...
honorable death.
You guys are just going to town here. I am not accustomed to this.
I told you, I take my cleaning seriously.
Yeah.
I think I just pet the furnace.
You pet the furnace?
I went to open one of the doors and it had it made a motion of petting it instead of actually... I'm confused.
Crap.
That's a good furnace, and it just goes "Meow," and opens up.
Exalted, you have almost all the books in Exalted? Huh. Interesting, Zephyr.
Which one's your favorite? I bet it's
Yes,
the one I'm
Zephyr.
thinking
We do play Exalted. It's specifically Exalted Essence, just because we've got a lot of new players to the system, so we wanted to go with something easy for them. But, you know, easy to learn. Yeah, our Essex, it kind of happens sometimes.
Can you just...
Oh, I was gonna go up there, but okay.
Too late.
Ah, the Vaporeon beats you to it, right? I can't see when
Yes.
you are in that hazmat suit.
Whenever there is anything that requires water, a Vaporeon is always ahead of those curve.
Yay!
For example, I can spit furthest out of anybody.
Is that something you want to boast about? I have an intestine.
Well, is that something you want to boast about?
No, I'm just telling you what I found.
We all got intestines. You're not special.
Oh god, my game is freaking out on me a little.
Let's see. Zephyr, you left them in Ontario? Oh no, you left the books behind.
Oh.
Librarian is upset. But it makes sense with what you had to do.
Oh yeah, it's going great, Essex. I'm having a blast here. Viscera cleanup detail is always a fun time.
You can stop jumping now. You can stay still. No, lie still. Lie still. Thank you.
Got some excited corpses, I guess.
No, I'm talking about insides. They were... Oh, it's extra 50 pounds? Okay, fine. Yeah, makes sense. You didn't take them.
God damn it.
715 damage. It's fine. Just let these hit.
Oh. Oh, those are the bolt holes I need to clean in. Okay.
Yep, gotta fill those in.
Ah. Oh, let's deal with that.
Bullet at a time.
Oh yeah,
Seriously.
it's incredibly slow.
Seriously, do these heroes have no regard for anyone but themselves?
I thought that was like the very definition of a hero, was to be, you know, self-centered.
Doesn't it say allies?
Ah, very bloody. It's like, it was all doom and gloom in here.
All these freaking bullets. Have you guys been up
Oh.
to the second floor yet?
No, I usually save that one for last on this level.
Ah.
No. I have not been
I-
up there.
Oh boy, I got achievement progress for top brass. I've apparently picked up 100 bullet shell casings.
Oh, look at you, moving up in the corporate ladder.
Yeah, look at you. Yeah. Door control. Can we open this door, Mr. Vaporeon?
Yes, you can. If it has if it says like a button or a passcode or something on it, you can. If it does not, you cannot.
Okay, because it says door control locked and it has some kind of like passcode. I'm curious what the code to that one is.
Go ahead and say again.
I'm
Yeah,
curious
this-
what... Yeah,
Go
that
ahead.
door. Yeah.
This one's locked.
It's fine.
Ow.
Do it yourself.
Sorry.
Go beyond. I want to explore. Find all their dirty little secrets.
Well, there should be one or two doors that I think are like locked.
There are a lot of doors that are locked.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Well, gotta go to the save us room next.
Sounds good. So if you're ever walking around with a box full of body parts or something like that and you don't want to spill it, go ahead and use your shift to walk. To move slower,
Ah,
so you're not moving around and jingling everything over.
I guess that's why it would exist. But it is time for me to go run Stream Raiders, so let me go do that.
Oh, abandoning your work. That's a report to corporate.
No, I'm not abandoning my work. I'm simply ensuring the future longevity of the corporation by going and slaughtering more people.
Oh, so you're making more of a mess for us to clean?
I don't know
Eventually.
if I like that.
Not on this one.
Alrighty. Oh. Wonderful.
Yep. Come along with me, little buddy. We're going to go on an adventure.
Ooh, an adventure.
Who closed the furnace? Don't close
He
the
said
furnace.
it.
Shock,
He said it.
but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he said it.
I need someone to open up the
Brandis
furnace.
calls him wants you to go on an adventure. Follow the adventure line TM.
Alrighty, here we go. 1 foot. And it looks like a right foot.
That's right. Or it's what's left.
No, I found what's left of the left foot. It seems just been massacred. Whatever was in here was certainly made a mess of itself.
Where's the gun? There's the gun.
I don't know where the gun is right now, but I do know where all the bullet casings from it.
I won't question who's making that sound. I am pretty sure it's Ed. They're taking care of it.
This hamlet shall not fall.
Got these.
Blitz!
Rabbit Blitz raided my stream with 13 viewers.
Oh, I made sludge.
Blitz!
Oops.
The heck are you doing up at the, like, streaming at this time? Or just getting done or something? Either way, hello there! Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Rob, how dare you cheat on me?
Where?
I am mad.
I am too. Rob cheated on me. Well, clearly you don't stream every time now. Because otherwise you'd still be streaming and not raiding me. Either way, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I am Razim. We do variety gaming here. All sorts of things, such as right now we're doing Viscera cleanup detail. Blitz, would you like a random clip brought up from your channel? Or would you like a regular shout out? You're getting one or the other, Blitz.
Just do what he says.
I mean, if you want me to eat you, then I guess I can oblige that. Rabbits are tasty, from what I've been told. I mean, you're the one that suggested it, Blitz. Why are you telling me to stop? All right, Rob, give me a regular shout out, please, for Blitz. And Rob, if you had come by and been around, then you could have absolutely gotten and joined with us. But no, you were too busy hanging out with Blitz instead.
You've been sold out. Duck.
Is lovely, but it's
Nom nom nom.
Num num
Are you
num num
enjoying it?
num 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 num
It's
num num
delicious.
num.
Having
I
fun there?
said, I think I found what people would call a cake.
Ooh, I like cake.
Cake is good.
Monstrous flavor. I'm gonna go put it. I'm gonna go and bake it in the furnace. It needs to be recooked.
So Blitz, how was your stream? And again, thank you very much for sharing your community with me. You and Essex.
Legal experiments sounds about right. I forgot to grab hazard bucket. Oh,
Yeah, it's mine.
fine.
Which one's mine too? No, my bucket!
It's now the dragons. Ah ha 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 ha.
Well, I mean, if that's the only kind of gold you can get, I feel kind of bad for you.
Ooh, shots fired.
Maybe if you put something like this, it does something with the boss.
I see. I see.
I have no idea. I do know there are 2 floors to it, though. This is my first time playing this one.
It's a moderate map. Definitely not as big as some of the others, but it's sizable.
That's what I'm saying.
That thing can burn?
Thinking it might have been a certain boss.
Unearthly excavations is pretty huge.
Oh yeah, that's one of the bigger ones for sure.
Come on, alien body part. Fit in the bucket. Or basket, whatever the hell this is. Okay, I guess I'll just have to clean up after it.
Ooh, a note. Ben Dover, attendant. Oh God, the screams, the sound of saws and machinery, the roaring of restless groans from the cells. It's too much. It's all so wrong. Where'd I go put this?
You can save them or you can burn them. There's just one in particular that if you find it by Bob, you got to put it in the chest.
The boss. And if we make magic armor at 0,
I see.
Yes. That's the special one.
The
And some of them
special-
have passcodes on them.
Also, apparently,
Lop.
Oh.
just cast
Flop.
meteor shower or something.
Hey, Rygone, would you like a hand?
Lop.
Because he's so big, and that's basically
Oh, now you're stealing the Vaporeon. Well, actually, it's fair.
Yeah, that was my
He keeps-
joke.
He keeps stealing our pets, so it's fair that pet
Yes.
gets stolen from him.
I do not get enough pets, therefore I have to get them where I can.
I see. So, was that why you were slapping me with the mop?
Yes. It was pet encouragement.
I know.
I see.
Hey, achievement unlocked! Bloody hell! Mop up 10,000 splats.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, I found a head. It's, that's certainly bug-like. It's something I would absolutely burn.
Well, good. Or
And
you can
burn
put
it.
it in the chest.
Yeah, anything you put into the blue chest will be taken back to the back to your office.
Yep. And some achievements require you to take objects from the levels. I think there's one that's called like head hunting, where you do actually have to collect one head of everything. But obviously, this is more of a casual run, not necessarily an achievement hunt. At least for me, it is.
Same.
I agree with you.
I'm here to have fun.
How is the Martin doing? Wherever the Martin went.
I am way up high.
No, he's headed in the clouds. We've lost him.
Anna.
I mean, is it really a loss? Or an advantage to you all?
I don't know. It
Anna.
depends. Were you trying to go after the same promotion I am?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
Well then.
But I got that
Yes,
promotion, sorry.
No!
Mine is
Now you get the true meaning. The head in the clouds. That's not you going into the actual clouds. It's you getting the top floor of the skyscraper office. You bastard.
And it's a corner office.
Oh, I found
No,
Bendover.
and it's a corner. Oh.
Oh, that's painful. Oh my god, it's bend over. Oh.
Oh, you're
I
just getting that?
Did you really take this long to get that?
Yes.
Oh my god.
What do we gotta do with you? Next thing you're gonna tell me is you're gonna think that Icy Wiener is a real name.
I can keep it on because I have memory.
Ow.
And I'm glad you didn't freak out about me because it
Ow. Ow.
Oh, I'm slowly getting these bullet holes filled up.
So wait, let me get straight. Are you a Vaporeon? I mean a Flareon now?
It differs on the mood and the day, you know. Hey, Zorok, thank you for the hat and the toast. I will, appreciate it.
Also, Zim,
Yes?
this toast has an egg on it.
Steals it.
No.
Of course not. I love the boombox, Rob. Though I do often burn it after when we're done. Blaze of glory.
Well, the game like this, don't you mean a blaze of gory?
Okay, that one was actually pretty good.
I can come up with a funny one every so often. Just gotta give you a second.
Bloody hell. Achievement progress. 500 of 10,000. Oh my.
Bloody hell is all those footsteps and everything when you know, mop up those. Those are progress to bloody hell.
I see.
Also, if you hit the floor with a, if you hit the floor with a body part or something, then, that is the, that also adds to the Bloody Hell achievement.
Oh, thank you for the hot tub, but I'm also in jail. But I also got a love explosion. Aw, you all do care about me, keeping me safe from the outside world.
You usually burn it and then listen to a stream instead. That's fair, Rob. That's fair.
Hey!
Oh, nobody's cleaned up the
Okay.
bullet casings over here.
Congratulations for volunteering.
Yep.
Thank you for volunteering.
Oh,
Finally.
hey, where are you, Blue?
Cleaning. Why?
I got a useful toy to show you. Where are you?
Oh, fine.
Okay, I'm coming. Hi.
Oh,
What is
okay.
that?
This is the lantern.
Here. Hey!
Ah, there we go. Well, clean that up now.
That ain't my mess.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
You
Yeah, you're
kind
the,
of
you're
one
the
of-
17-year-old on the team. You gotta listen to your elders.
Yeah. I worked hard to be 18 years old and be your senior, so get to work.
Oh, the save us room is now clean. Alright, cool. We just gotta take all the buckets out then.
Yep. I'm efficient.
Rygone has definitely played this game a lot.
I don't know
Tim,
about
we're
a
efficient.
lot, but like, you know, it's got simple mechanics, and once you get the flow down, it's pretty easy.
Like I said, a lot.
Where else would we clean? Oh, I can't clean that stuff. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta get it spotless.
Yep. We actually have a tracker specifically to help us identify spots.
So apparently you cannot
see.
clean bloody footsteps off of the elevator.
Alright. Come on. Give me water. Oh, I wanted water from the vending machine, not meat.
And you actually can clean the bottom of the elevator, it just requires somebody to go up.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna get these medkits going.
Right.
There's one up here that needs put in.
And where's here?
Upstairs.
Oh, I can go get one. I'm heading upstairs right now. Tribal music. I hope that thing that up.
Oh, also Blue, make sure you look up. Because, you know, blood splatter can go all over the place.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Hey, would you stop
Gamer.
chucking more crap all over my floor?
Do you want a first aid kit or not?
No, I don't want one, but you can put it in there.
Let's see. Alright then, enjoy that.
Well, there's a bloody one there that you can take back down.
And I can clean off a mop once more. Alright, cool. Now it's extremely bloody.
Yay!
Oh, now
well,
there's two then.
Oh. Well, good thing I brought a water bucket up for you.
Yes. Thank
Good
you.
try, Forrest.
My pleasure. I do the good work.
Oh, that one's in.
Okay.
There's one right there. I'm just finishing up the vending down below.
There are a lot of bullet holes up here that need patched.
Let me get you another water bucket first, then I guess I can take care of that.
Bring me two of them.
2 water buckets? Okay. 1 bucket in the elevator. Oh, I didn't order food. I wanted water.
You're a cannibal?
Cannibal?
Meteor, hi.
Does that mean you're from Cannibal?
I don't know what this cannibal place is.
It's a place where they have hockey.
Ah, what's hockey? Wee. Okay, I know what hockey is. I'm just playing in character.
I didn't know we were playing characters.
I didn't know either.
It's a surprise for me, the 20-year-old. And technically both of your bosses. Hey, Senri! Oh, surprise attack! Also, ow. Hello, I hope you're doing well.
Greetings and banana.
Okay, sing your voice, sing your voice, sing your voice.
I said 2 buckets.
Yeah,
Oh, there's
I brought
the
2
other one.
buckets.
You hid the other one on me.
No, I did not hide it. Hiding it means I would put it in a corner out of sight.
We do need a code upstairs for the sick bay. If anybody's happened to find that.
It must
Wait
be
a
in a
sec.
code upstairs.
Ah, hey, my favorite song on the radio.
Oh, did you take it upstairs with you?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
shit.
the,
Well,
Alright, I'm
you
bringing
turned
the
it
boat
down
over.
on me, so I couldn't hear it up here.
Yeah, because it's loud as heck.
Could be
It is.
louder.
There. Turn the music down. I will replace it with soft carols.
Alright.
For some reason, my song starts off with people coughing.
Henry, thank you for getting me all moist.
Jack it, you're in the furnace.
Oh. Well,
Hello there, Dr. Mord. Murd.
It just pops open by itself. I do not know why.
Okay, who is running the gun? You're doing this terribly.
This is what happens when this is the first time running the gun.
Apparently you're doing it terribly.
Primary objective, mission log. Primary objective, eliminate the crazed Dr. Mord. Secondary objective, make a big fucking mess. This area of the medical facility is where Dr. Mord and his associates created the mutant hybrids. Find and eliminate the Mad Doctor and all of his creations.
Including his sandcastle.
Do we need to turn in the mission log or just throw it into the furnace?
I think it's just a throw into the furnace.
I'd say turn it in.
I don't know if there is a turn
can
in
you?
for it.
If there is, it's just you boop it against the I don't know, the thing that lets us clock out.
Good God, you made such a mess.
Wait,
Oh!
wait.
Dr. Mord, what are you doing? You are making more of a mess than you are cleaning it up, you jackass.
Can I just thank you? Okay, now let me try.
Would you
bucket.
stop making a goddamn mess and go get me a new fucking bucket?
Let me clean up my mess first. Rygone, can you get us a new bucket, please?
No,
I have a
you
mess to clean
take that bucket down and put it into the freaking furnace.
Hey, I hear you both lollygagging up there. Let's
I am not
lollygagging,
lollygagging.
more working. The boss
It is
says
all
so.
the 17-year-old. Why are we hiring them so young?
I need a living.
Well, you're about to be a deadening.
I
also may need a new toilet seat up here. This toilet is literally called Big John.
okay. Rygone, that gun machine, it's like really flammable. I never realized it would be like that.
Yeah, you only hold it down for a certain period of time. You let go, didn't you?
Yes, he did.
Get back to work.
And then he knocked over the bucket. The biggest crime of them all.
No! Why?
Somebody get this guy off the bucket brigade.
I wanted to pick up the bucket, not summon a new bucket.
Yeah, making our work here so much harder. You're lucky that you're my cousin's kid, twice removed.
Oh,
At
so
least
that's why he's working here.
That's why you's
Nepotism,
working
you.
here. Why do you think you got the job? You ain't exactly a clean-up master.
I'm better than your whatever the hell you said he was.
Listen, I
twice
cleaned out the
removed.
front entrance all by myself. What?
There's still bullet casings over there.
Okay, I mopped the whole place up.
Alright, let's see what kind of a mess we're dealing with.
I did tell him that, Rob. I did tell him that.
I'm
Why
sure.
is it difficult watching me play this, Rob?
Let's see here. Alright. That there better not be ketchup.
No, of course not. I haven't had my mandatory break yet.
You only get that mandatory break if you perform at least 80% of the job. You know the contract. Come on. I'm trying to remember what the code is for this thing over here. What was it? Did anybody find any, like, codes here, like on a piece of paper?
Yes, I know that, Rob, but I'm just doing things how I want to do it. We are going to need a new toilet seat, it looks like. And no, I have not found any pieces of paper up here yet.
Okay. It might still be downstairs somewhere then. Hidden.
Thank you.
There's a trick to opening doors without knowing the code.
Oh, I've been told to hydrate.
My God. Can I turn the volume down on this thing?
Yes, it's called going to options.
It needs to be louder.
Much louder.
What doesn't affect my voice in Discord? It should affect... if you played a voice change card, it should have affected my voice.
I think it only... how you currently have it set up only affects your stream. If you want it to affect Discord, then you gotta set it to the voice mod option in Discord.
No, it should be feeding through to Discord.
No, you sound exactly the same.
I was literally fighting the boombox.
How do I sound now? Is it coming through with the voice? Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, it does work. Oh God, I can't change it.
Let's see, ears bleeding. Yeah, ears were absolutely...
Oh, Senri apparently was doing it for somebody else.
Yeah, they were doing it for my stream.
Emma Roy's Junior Security, Shift 23B. After last week's unfortunate accident and the resulting death of the captain, I have changed the code for the upper level sickbay to 2199. Not that it's hard to hack anyway. Stupid design. On another note, please, whoever is responsible, stop putting chewed confectionery on all the control pads. It was funny once, when Jones was caught unaware, but now it's revolting.
Ooh.
I'm keeping this. Where's the blue chest? Where is the blue chest?
Y'all's missed a spot. Alright, let's get it up.
Oh, that chest. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Using Elgin's Revenge? No.
Alright, anyways, I got your code for the sick bay. I hope you enjoyed.
Okay,
what, it was 2199? Please again.
Okay. Voice mod kind of... I was playing with stuff and... or trying to check things and then it broke voice mod and... yeah.
Enjoy your coffee, Vex.
Sure.
I hope you enjoy it.
So yeah, we're gonna need a new toilet seat upstairs. Looks like just the one.
Oh.
Well, it's strange. You keep saying that, and yet I feel absolutely no desire to follow it.
What the? This is a needle! Injected into the guy's face!
Ugh.
I want to keep it. I want to put it in my do not touch hoard.
Captain Matthias.
What kind of cream is
Let's
it?
see, do they even have toilets here? Oh, they do. Nice. All right, vending it.
I don't know. It's whatever cream you want it to be. Because, I know
somebody-
many have...
You guys
What?
did get the thing I left in there, the USB.
USB's in the elevator. Ah,
Hello.
fine. Be careful with this needle.
Oh,
It's
there
going to
was
do not-
another one that was in there that I got over there. That is
Yeah,
no
I
longer
picked
there,
up the
so-
first one. I picked up the first one you did.
Cool.
That's a dangerous supply. I'm pretty sure it is a dangerous supply. Don't question it. We all play a dangerous game. Like this right here is a dangerous game because needles.
I do play a dangerous game. It's called life. If you don't succeed, you just go out into the streets.
Up. Up. Footsteps. Ready?
Yep. Actually,
Can
go ahead
somebody
and
send
press
the
it.
elevator up, please?
Hi. Wait,
Send it down.
are you? Send it down? Okay. What? What are you doing?
I'm taking a body to the furnace.
Okay.
Somebody.
Somebody once told me they need to go to the furnace. Something, 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 something.
Oh, that bucket of water needs to go to the first. Oh, to the first. Oh.
Henry, give me back my clothes.
Henry, why do you have his clothes? I can put them to the washer.
Oh, we got somebody saying, "Let the bodies hit the floor." Let the No, that makes more of a mess. I don't get paid overtime.
Wait, you get paid?
Yes, it's a very nice bonus of $2 an hour.
What do I do with the butcher knife on the floor?
Leave it.
Okay. I'm sure it won't cause any harm.
Oh, definitely not.
Yeah. Pastries! I hope you know your pastries. I'm gonna go get a first aid kit then, and take,
Okay, toilet lid is on.
Heal.
Yeah, surgical tools you don't have to actually worry about as something to burn. They're considered part of the environment.
Okay, I would like to remind you guys that you have a free bucket to use right here. Oh, you have multiple free buckets to use. Heading down and getting a first aid kit.
Oh, you all forgot something in here. It's in the
What do
bin.
I get?
One of you is gonna have to go in there and look at the vents.
The vents?
Yeah.
Vents?
Here.
Are you being sus?
Right up there.
Oh, it's a face hugger.
Yeah! It's a
Oh,
special
okay.
collectible.
Can I see? I wanna see. I wanna see.
Yeah, I'll bring it down in a moment.
No, I'm coming to you right now.
I'm gonna stick it on your face.
Oh! Oh! If we cook it, sure. Cook
You
it,
sure you
roast
want to eat
it.
that much acid?
Oh, that's acid. Ew. My.
Yeah. Alright, I think we're just about done with the map, more or less. We'll probably have to do a sweep for, messes.
Yeah.
This is a very, safe job whatsoever. What are you doing in the dark?
What do you think I'm doing?
You want to go?
Hey there,
You
Wolf
wanna go?
Mage.
Yeah.
I'm doing all right, and yourself? Aren't things like the, ramen cups and cans and chips and stuff supposed to be thrown out?
Yes.
There's still blood over here.
Ferret. Union Slander's hero. Following his recent heroic act in cleansing an outlying research station from winged bees, FUCTU are suing Lieutenant Steele on behalf of their members who claim shooting everything inside is all very well if you don't have to clean it up. Lieutenant Steele has hired the galaxy's best lawyers, many of which seek to make an example of FUCTU. Best of luck to you, Lieutenant Steele. Oh. Hi, Zarek. I am redeeming. I am hydrating now. Okay.
Yes, I shall hydrate as well.
Deathmax, the host tribute tour. Deathmax are launching a month-long tribute tour to honor Sergeant Jack Hammer's heroic actions across the galaxy. Get your tickets now at Gala Ticket now and honor humanity's savior by growling for 8 hours straight. Tyrant wins beauty pageant. Well-known visionary leader Warlord Dong is famous across the galaxy. Everyone knows his signature haircut and deep black doll eyes. That's why we at Smashing Pageants have crowned Mr. Dong with the prestigious title of this year's Beauty Icon. No other useful faith or hair across the galaxy can inspire so much emotion in the hearts and minds of humanity. For this alone, we feel he deserves the title. You're an inspiration to us all, Mr. Dong. Also, hello, Quez! Hello, Parker, how's it going?
Ow! Ow!
So many, heroes and such.
Alright, we're gonna need to finish cleaning up the elevator, which means we're gonna have to do a little trick to it.
Okay, what is the trick?
You see the levers on the side that open and close the doors? We gotta figure out how to manipulate them so that way we can clean the bottom of the elevator.
Okay.
You die?
What the fuck?
I'm just sitting here listening to them and suddenly just... Did you die?
I closed the elevator doors and you were just standing
Bob,
right there.
you're dead
just,
yet?
popped over.
Azurus_2, age 57. Occupation, replacement sanitation worker. As per your contract, you are performing your job in a temporary capacity to stand for a dismissed colleague. Fuck.
At the
Wow,
bottom of the
you are
elevator should be accessible
ancient.
for you now.
How
How old are you?
57.
What's your title?
Replacement sanitary worker.
Okay, good. We don't have to follow your orders.
Somebody clip that, please, please, please. That's a clippable moment. Somebody do it.
So
The
the
bottom of the
elevator,
elevator should be accessible now.
it is, but it's clean.
Are you sure about that?
Let me walk in.
I mean, you
Yeah,
can
it's clean.
literally look at
It's
my
confirmed.
stream.
It's confirmed. You wanna put a lever?
Alright, then we're done with that. I'm gonna bring all the buckets and everything up here, down for burning.
I can't believe I killed myself
All right,
with that.
see
That
you
was
later, Xerix.
hilarious.
Thank you so much for coming by. Oh, right. Weren't there some higher up areas up there? Did we get those?
I cleaned out the vents upstairs.
We have a room.
Yes, there are rooms.
Mm-hmm.
A room we have not touched yet.
Oh.
Do you wanna know how? Watch.
Okay, well,
Here's your
please don't
commemorative bucket.
Stop striking! As you just track bloody footprints everywhere.
Clean it up, don't worry.
Wolf Mage. This game is Viscera Cleanup Detail. The premise of it is the hero's gone through this area, killed everything, left a big mess, and now here we are cleaning up after him.
I mean, someone's gotta.
Exactly.
We need disposable buckets. Ooh, what's this?
Everything is disposable in this game.
Okay.
Especially us.
Date 10/04/2184. 1423 GST. Identification. Hair Dr. Maud. Chief Surgeon / Director. The results are more than I could have ever hoped for. My creation is showing a greatly increased pain threshold, and soon will be my crowning achievement. Ultimate proof that I was right. This is the critical phase of the experiment. One cannot afford to get wrong. His siblings grow restless now. I must tend to them. Science Medical Division. Hashtag Special Order 937. And then other codes like hashtag C10298405563 interface 2037.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, you can
Talking like that.
Yeah, you can collect Rudolph's severed red nose. It's fantastic.
I'm putting this in the blue bucket. This is mine now. I said no. In. Thank you. If you notice anything out of order, do not alarm. Proceed with your designated duty. Have a safe and above all productive shift.
Safe and productive. That's funny.
I wouldn't want to work here.
Okay, who's playing with what?
I was pushing buttons. It was doing nothing.
I see. I see.
Oh, we just need to take out the That thing was twitching. I'm gonna go grab a disposable bucket. Unless there's... Yeah, disposable bucket.
Here, you want to see a trick?
What?
Alright, stand where I'm standing, okay? Yeah.
Oh my god, it's gone! Oh, we're gonna do it
Put
again?
it on the next one, yeah.
Oh,
Oh man, it just made a mess.
I can see that. All right, do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
All right.
Well, make sure it's ready. Make sure it's ready. Ready?
I think it's ready.
There's a cool button by the door in that dissection room.
All right.
Oh,
let me go
you
clean
want to
up.
see? You want to see it? All right. Let me go ahead and get. Let me go ahead and do it. Oh yeah.
Oh, it just turns on the saw.
Yes. It's glorious.
Yes, I know the game you're referring to.
All right. Let's finish up with this shift so I can go get food.
Oh no! Don't sh. I still need to put stuff in. Thank you. Whoosh.
Excellent. Is that all?
We're gonna have to do a sweep. There's still some gore in the doctor's lab, like a lot of it. We gotta stack the boxes, and then we gotta sweep for messes.
Oh, we got body parts to do. Okay.
Yep. And trust
I
me when I
burned the
say there
radio.
is a
Thank you for the achievement.
there is a lot of stuff to stack.
Okay, do you want a bucket? I have a bucket.
Careful there. That's how we lost Jimmy, our last replacement.
I see. And you guys will need a medical kit. Okay.
Here, I can vend one.
I was coming to get one right now.
There you go.
Fine. Guys, I got mail.
Oh. Isn't upstairs and left door still closed? No, we got upstairs and the morgue room.
I love how you can just vend a pizza slicer from this thing.
Pizza.
I gotta question that.
Hello there, Dark Legends.
Okay. Okay. Well, I won't question this right now. Okay.
What is it?
No. There we go. Yay! You saw nothing.
I saw everything.
No,
And
you
I
saw
was
me glitching out. Hi,
disgusted.
Zephyr.
All right.
All right.
Go ahead and clean up in the bucket with your mop.
My bucket's clean.
Then I'm gonna burn it, and then we're gonna look around for messes.
Okay, I'll check upstairs. I promise not to die by elevator this time.
That would be wonderful.
Huh. Well,
Don't
me.
keep promises you can't keep.
Magic does good art. I did my channel points, logo.
Oh, look at you being all fancy, being able to do things by yourself.
I just have an artist to do stuff for me. She is
I have
fantastic.
to pay people.
I said Hydra.
I pay
Hydra's not
people.
me.
I know, but you have people you can pay consistently.
Ah, yeah, that is fair.
Okay. I'm not seeing a mess anywhere.
Make
I'm
sure
looking-
to press the right button too to put it on blue.
Wait, what?
There's two kinds of messes. There's splats and then there's object.
I really have no idea how to use the sniffer.
That's pretty simple. When it starts detecting that something is amiss, it'll just go where. So, like, if you take your sniffer over by the furnace, for example, it'll probably go really high because we haven't finished cleaning the furnace yet.
Wait, there's blue mode and then there's green mode. What does that
Yep.
mean?
Green, I think, is objects. Blue is for splats, though I could be wrong.
Oh, there is still some over here.
Huh.
There's something in this direction.
Maybe it's detecting the body bags?
No, I'm on the blue, or on the splat mode.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe it is detecting the body bags. The one is it
be.
the one with the the one with the green circle, is that for objects?
I got it on blue, and I think it's detecting these body bags.
I can't tell.
Yeah,
which
we might
is
as well
which.
just burn them. I think it's detecting the body bags. We might as well just burn them if it's detecting them.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't lose anything for doing so, so we might as well.
We just get demoted.
Let's see, you have 3 scanners: splat scanner, object scanner, and since you have Zim along, you have an egg scanner. Yeah, what do you call a chicken that's also a con man? An egg scammer.
Yay.
There we go, got it in.
Let me shove it all in.
Alright, Stream Raiders.
Eh. Eh.
Ah, the body bags are rebelling. The furnace must feel like a popular girl at prom. Nah, it's me after not drinking enough and eating Taco Bell.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, it's going all right, Ashy. How are you?
Hmm. Hmm. Heh.
I'm detecting something over here. Oh, what does this button do?
What button?
This one right here. Oh,
What's
come to
okay?
the furnace room.
In the little cells, there's a green mist that comes out when you pull that. It's very short, but it's there.
Oh, it's a poison just in case. Yeah, replacement, go stand in there. Let's see what happens.
No.
Hey, listen to your superiors.
No.
Yes. You have to go in there to figure out if there's messes anyway.
I've already
Yeah.
been in there.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Get back here. Holy crap, you are scarred to hell. Yeah, you should probably
It's-
just go in there. Your face is horrible.
No.
Unfortunately, you're just never gonna be able to get anywhere with that. I'd say you have a face for radio, but
Yeah, I think we got rid of everything.
okay. We're just burning the rest of the body bags, and we can continue doing a scan. I should see a doc about that. Or should I?
There's a lot of people out there that care, Ashy. I care about people. Just gotta remember, you know, we're trying to keep a positive attitude here, a positive outlook on things. Keep things fun.
Welcome back.
Well, it's
Your
fine to do
steadfast
like some
loyalty is
minor, like, oh,
greatly
I've had a tough day or
appreciated.
something like that. Ultimately, the streams are meant to be a place for people to relax and kind of forget about their daily worries.
1 heart.
If it turns into one of those things where everybody is venting, then these cease to be a way to escape from those issues.
Exactly.
So it's not that we're trying to be mean or anything like that. It's just literally we are trying to cultivate an atmosphere that everybody can enjoy, including you.
Something to actually help you feel better. If you let us help you distract you from the problems, you'll feel better. Also, Lazy Fox, hello there. And Wolfgang the Third, thank you so much for that subscription and those 4 months of support.
Oh, we have bullet holes on the wall here.
Uh-oh. The gun's upstairs.
Treatment room. Someone else want to use it besides me?
No, you gotta practice.
Well, now we're
Just
going
hold
to
it
be
down
here
for literally
another
like a
hour.
second and a half.
Cleaning
I
up
mean,
the...
we'll be another hour.
We're going to be here another hour cleaning up the mess that you're about to make. Hold.
What
Drop
mess?
it. I got it. I am Superman. I could just hold things in midair.
Also, we seem to have some sort of interesting activity of object on the second floor. Someone go check it out. I can't confirm it for myself, what I see.
Alright, I'm coming over to supervise you, newbie.
Who
Remember, a
says I'm
second and a
newbie?
half. Well, you did. You said you don't know how to use these things. Gotta hold it for a little longer than that. There you go.
There we go.
A little bit longer. There you go.
Last few bodies are in.
There you go. That's the amount of time you need to hold it for.
Okay.
It's a pretty easy device. You just gotta be careful. Oh, dang, Senri. Their daughter wife just got them in Crusader Kings. I'm not even sure how that whole thing works, but sorry that your daughter wife got you. To be fair, though, you probably deserved it if you got a daughter wife.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Alright, so you two see the outlines on the floor in a few places? We're gonna have to stack some objects in them.
What?
So, like, for example, in the dissection room, there is a blue area that says nitrogen. So any of the blue cubes you find go into the into the dissection room. And they're stacked in that little area right there.
Huh.
There's also a yellow area, which I think is for the wet signs, and there is a green area for crates. There might be one more area for barrels as well, but sometimes there isn't.
Anyways, I guess I can start that. I'm gonna go grab food.
Okay.
Streamer needs food.
Why didn't you eat before the stream?
Because it wasn't ready.
You should be like me and eat during the stream.
What do you think I'm gonna do? So I'll BRB. Make sure to check out Raw Zim and Rygone Plays. They are also streaming this as well.
I've been asked again to reinforce the cell doors. I really don't see the point. They're strong enough. I mean, what could possibly get through those? I've got more important jobs anyway.
Famous last words.
Literally. Alright, I got the pizza slicer.
Hey, right, you got the pizza slicer. Where's the pizza?
Apparently Blue's going to get it for us.
Ah, Blue, thank you so much for getting the pizza. I hope it's pepperoni. And the blue areas for Vappies? Ah, you're so right, Senri. These are nitrogen. These go down here.
Do we actually have to stack them, or can we just drop them?
You could just drop them, but once the little area is filled, then you have to start stacking.
Rather, do we have to stack them neatly?
No.
Okay.
And I believe that there is a limit on the stacking itself. And what I mean by that is at a certain point you have enough. That the game doesn't require you to stack all of them.
Yeah, I had no idea about these little areas.
Yep, that's just how you get yourself the little extra points to get the perfect on the levels. And trust me, they become a bit of a pain in some of the maps. Halloween map especially, ugh. That one gives me PTSD.
Oh, there's a Halloween map? I guess we should do that.
Yeah, I've got the DLC for it. I've also got one for a James Bond-ish level where you can activate a death laser.
Oh.
Yeah. And I believe your disposal area is a pool full of sharks. Ow.
Blue baseball cap meme? I am unfamiliar with this one.
That's a new one for me, too. But now I have a great insult. Ah, you're just a blue baseball cap. No one's going to know what I mean, but I'll know. I'll know.
Also, there's still a body bag upstairs.
Okay. Check to see if there's any outlines upstairs, and I can start piling boxes over by the elevator.
That's what I was checking for.
If I had to guess, it's going to be the wet signs.
Oh, yeah, the wet floor signs. Don't call the elevator down, though, yet.
I'm not. I'm going to start piling them over by the elevator for transportation.
I got some nitrogen up here.
Yep. Of course, the replacement's leaving all the work to us.
I know, right? We should totally get him fired.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's from corporate. They never get fired. That's why they just loaf around all day.
Going off for a lunch break when our scheduled lunch break isn't for another 5 hours.
Yeah, that point's not even a lunch. It's more like a dinner.
Where does the biohazard go?
A good question. It might go over into crates. Because I think crates was green. We got like a single barrel over
I
here.
found a letter from Bob.
Hey, you found the Bob letter. Nice.
Bob, a junior executive janitor. I've managed to breach security protocols
A
and avoid
steadfast
personnel.
supporter.
Yes, I do know those, Ashy.
Thank you for the follow, Master Mudkip 007.
Same for
That's an
me,
awesome name, by the
Master Mudkip. And Hexlash, hello. I've managed to breach security protocols and avoid personnel. My secret has been discovered, and as a result, I am in deep trouble. Otis came for me. Luckily, I managed to hit him with my mop, but now I'm on the run. The things I've seen in this facility and in so many others, truly horrible. The sooner I get out of here, the better. If anyone happens to find me, I'll need a better weapon, and soon. I plan to make for the cryogenics labs and hopefully sneak through undetected. They must never find me.
So,
Nice.
how was cleanup duty?
Good. We're starting the stacking phase of it.
We're actually doing the job while you're off slacking.
Mm-hmm. You think just because you're from corporate, you can just do whatever you want, huh?
Sorry, I had to go grab the food.
Riot!
Did you make sure to at least bring enough for us?
Do you want? Yeah, I got plenty of noodles and toast.
Oh, okay, thank you.
It's garlic toast, by the way, just so you know.
That's so good.
So that's all you're offering, huh? Noodles and toast. So I either have to have plain old toast or be a cannibal?
No, dude, this is garlic toast with lasagna noodles and meat sauce. Very tasty, very tasty. I trust you. No, trust me on.
We have the meat. Oh, that phrase.
Alright,
Also,
so
I'm very glad Mud finally wake up for this.
I've gone over everything upstairs and gotten that all taken care of. And put in the
I'll
note
start with
from
the floor
Bob in the
signs.
blue box. There's a floor sign over here that needs to go up.
Oh, dang, I missed one? Okay.
Green. Where does green go?
I think they go
green.
into crates, yeah.
Yeah, I found green. I'll start taking the green boxes, I guess.
Yeah, they don't go down here. I don't know where they do go, though.
Green crates? There's a green section.
There are some green crates upstairs.
Okay.
And let me help you put these in.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Really?
Ooh, you slipped on the floor. That's why we have the floor signs.
Do we go throw his body in the furnace now?
Yes. And then we never tell anyone about this. You got it?
Yes, I understand.
Okay,
I will
good.
never tell them about what?
Age 57. Probationary workman.
That's even lower.
What?
Where do all the green ones go? I'm not finding a
Furnace
green...
room. Furnace room corner. Someone on my stream, please clip that, please. This is twice now I've died and had to take on a new vessel.
Here's hoping I don't die to the floor signs. I'm gonna start transporting them.
So let me get this right. While carrying a sign, wet floor sign, you can trip and die?
The physics must have just worked against you.
The physics of this game break so easily.
First, I got my nose stuck in an elevator door. Then I tripped while getting onto the elevator platform. Is this gonna be a running gag where every time I die in an elevator?
Where do the
I'm
medical things go?
What do you mean the medical things?
There's these little boxes that have a slight spot cut out and a plus sign on the top.
I think those are crates as well.
Do those get stacked anywhere in particular?
Needs? The ones
Just
you're
in
carrying right
crates.
now? Yeah, that's where we're taking him.
No, something else.
Oh.
And what were you saying, Rygone?
Just in crates. All like miscellaneous boxes go there. I think only the nitrogen ones go in the blue. And yeah, I think that's about it.
So nitrogen ones go in blue. The biohazardous material goes in green. Floor signs go in yellow. And then every other crate just gets left where it is.
No, it goes on the green.
The green?
Yeah, because that's just crates in general, including the biohazard crates.
Oh. So every crate has to be stacked over there.
Yes.
Oh boy. Well, we are definitely still quite a ways away from being done then.
The stacking always takes the longest.
What about barrels?
This map doesn't look like it has a barrel outline, so you can just leave those alone. If I happen to see one, I'll let you know.
Well, it's blue, so I'm going to go put it in the blue one.
No, if you put the wrong items in the outline, they yell at you.
Really?
Really, really. You'll see what I
Wow.
mean once we finish up the level, because I'm sure we're going to miss something, and they're going to be like, so and such got, like, left a single blood spot on the floor, and it completely reinfected the entire area. What the heck?
Why did you move this crate out of there?
Which one?
Oh,
I didn't think it goes in there, but I guess I'm wrong.
according to Rygone, it does.
Yeah, all miscellaneous crates go in the crate outline.
Every time I played this before, we just burned literally everything.
Ashy. I mean, it sounds like you've kind of got your mind stuck on a certain kind of topic, so if you're trying to find something to talk about, why don't you ask us, like, what we like? Or you could ask us about our day. You know, or you could try engaging other members of the community.
And as always, everyone, don't forget, we love clips. Do take them.
Oh, thank you for the patch. Okay, I think the upper is done.
Thanks for the clip, Zephyr, of death and death alone. Well, just death, as it says, but it's just nothing
Yeah.
but death and death. Ah!
Rob?
You stay in the corner. You're gonna stay in the corner, old man.
Actually, how old is this one?
I think he's like 57.
57.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's got a gray beard and everything, too.
Death has put years on this body.
You're not really good with social stuff. It's not something you really think about. I hear ya. Yeah, to be fair, with social stuff, I'm not the best at that either. It's just something you kind of got to practice and get used to and, you know, try to read the room sometimes.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah.
Huh. Alright, cool. I think this room's done going through.
Okay.
Hey,
I
this is
think
wait
we're-
for it to hear stuff or it's quiet? Oh. Hey.
Thank you for the head pat, Senri. Did
My
you
head
bring
pat.
down everything from upstairs, Rygone?
I believe so, but you're welcome to take a double look.
Hey, Rygone, what is this soccer ball-like thing?
Crate.
Oh, it's a crate?
Yeah.
Okay, because I want to keep it. It looks cool.
I mean, if you can fit it in the chest.
Oh, I see. They haven't been brought off the elevator yet.
Yeah. I was looking around for any more.
Just
What, am I
push me
just carrying you
along.
This
because
Victorian did it to me as well.
I'm not the one hosting, so I was like, oh, maybe it's because I'm hosting. I got more like oomph than the rest of you. Do 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 do. All right, I think that's all the boxes.
Wait a second. Didn't both
I
times I
found one.
die? I died with Rygone?
Yes. You've discovered my secrets.
You... Meh.
Okay, let's see what else we got.
Well,
Alright,
the
I think at this
upstairs
point
looks
we
to
just
be
do a
fully
sniff.
done.
Alright, I'm gonna sniff the downstairs and see what I can detect.
I'm sniffing with object scanner. I'm not finding anything.
Oh, I better clean the furnace, make sure there's nothing else we got left in it. Did you find
The blue
something?
box. The
I
blue
got
box.
a huge ping from the sniffer, but
It might be the vents above you then, if I'm thinking about it correctly.
Upstairs?
Yeah.
What color?
oh no, it's some spot that didn't actually get cleaned. Got it taken care of.
Wonderful.
Okay, so this one is definitely for splatters. Got it.
Which one was it?
I already cleaned. The one with the green circle, that is for splatters.
Okay.
Wait a second. And that means... there's a splatter by the blue bucket. Box. I will hydrate.
And apparently speak with your mouth full.
More.
So rude.
All right, furnace room is done for green.
Xerix, I thought you were too tired and was going to bed. Alright. Upstairs, fully good.
Furnace room completely clear.
Hey, it's a karma.
Karma! Ow! Why?
Okay, it's in the blue box. I won't touch it then.
Oh, I have been hit with toast. Dissection room clear. The save me room is clear.
Rygone, I have... oh, no, you should probably go do the proper thing first.
What's up?
The box.
What about it?
Lit up on green.
Yeah, the box is going to do that because sometimes you'll throw in like stuff that it'll ping, but it won't count against us so long as the box is closed.
And the box is closed, right?
Looks like it's shut. If you don't know, go ahead and try reclosing it. There, now it's closed.
Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff.
Okay, checking the area.
Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff.
Okay, there's something over here.
What color?
Alright. Operating room is good to go.
I'm
know
detecting
what
something like
rooms
right
you-
about here.
I don't know what rooms you guys have been through.
I've been through dissection room, the save me room, and the furnace room. So
Okay.
you could just do hallway, but yeah, there's something right here, and I'm not sure what it is.
Well, it is Tom Full Stream Raiders. Stop the
Is there a bullet
battle!
hole we missed?
I'm not getting anything.
Try blue.
I'm not getting anything.
Oh, I must have cleaned it. I must have got it. Nice.
Oh.
Boom, boom. Am I a psychologist? I am a mental health counselor. Correct. I am a provisional, though, so I'm not fully licensed yet.
The next Starlight Expeditions is going to be Saturday, 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Central Time. Unless we randomly decide to do it on Thursday as well. Oh wait,
I
Orm
need at
can't
least a
do
little bit of
Thursday.
planning. Yeah. And I need to do at least a little bit of planning, but it means now my schedule's more flexible, so if we need to adjust days, we can.
I'm good with Saturday.
Yeah, same. All right, I've sniffed through all of it. I haven't detected anything downstairs. So now the last thing we're going to do is we're just going to clean our mops. We're going to burn it, wait for that bucket to be fully burned, and then we're done.
Should probably make sure that we we make sure that the other machines are also clean.
Yeah, my splat would have detected anything on them.
Oh,
Yeah.
good point.
You're
Alright.
welcome to do so anyway, since we're going to be cleaning ourselves anyway.
Well, there's a bucket
final
over
clean.
here.
Zim,
Really? Really, Blue?
it fell over on me, so it came from you.
All right, we'll do it one more time. All right. I'll take it around to the other side so that way it doesn't not get knocked over. Oh, you've got it? All right.
Oh.
Did we close the door?
Open says I.
All right, and then we just close the furnace. We'll wait for both buckets to burn out. Close up the furnace again. If you two want to head on over to the clock out, you can. I'll be right there behind you.
Hi, Hicks.
I didn't find any. I did not find any eggs for you, Zim.
Were
I'm
you able to
sad.
finish up that big mess that was upstairs? That big ping?
Yes. I double checked everything. And triple checked.
All right. I'm closing up the furnace so we don't get the furnace yell. And we should be good to clock out now.
Alright,
What is-
IR8 incident report for official record. Please tick the box that best describes the severity of the incident you worked on. I'm afraid to sleep.
I'm afraid to sleep.
Work method. Please describe your method for completing the job. What was your work style? Body parts first. Splatter second. Efficiency. Please tick the box that best describes how efficiently you believe the job was completed. Expertly.
Oh, definitely.
Incident particulars. Please tick the boxes that best describe the particulars of the whole incident. Failure to answer truthfully is punishable by law. Well, we had aliens, we had fire. I don't think we had AI or guns, unless bullets go into the guns.
I think we had guns since we had to clean up bullet holes.
Yeah.
Fair. Corruption, definitely.
And
Genocide, yeah. Personal account. Any relevant info you wish to report. Describe the day's work and any major incidents. Your thoughts about the job and or the company. That replacement sent over by corporate decided to take an unscheduled lunch break.
Mm-hmm. Too bad they're dead. But still, they can get demoted.
Peer report. If applicable, describe the on-site work relationship with your fellow employees. Any thoughts on your colleagues? Rygone was fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
But the 3 newbies that were sent need work.
Wow.
A lot of work.
Wow. Confirmed articles.
I clocked off. Hey,
right.
I got Employee of the Month achievement.
Same here.
Exceptional.
So you see these little papers scattered around now? They describe your quality of work. So let's see. This one says, I was generally impressed. Now, once in all my years have I seen such an efficient crew. Not only was everything spotlessly clean and in order, it was also organized and tidy. I would love for this to become the norm. Therefore, I'm requesting that we raise the expectations of our employees. A higher bar will encourage better efficacy or efficiency. I foresee a troubled time for this crew. They are sure to be the envy of many of our more violent employees. In the meantime, I encourage you to award this exceptional crew.
Yay.
Subject,
What is that
I'm
one?
coming for you. Yo, what up, bitch? You totally fucked me over, asshole. That promotion was mine and I won't forget. I'm coming for you, dickhead. Next shift, I'll be waiting. You won't know me, but I know you, bitch. You're a fucking nightmare, yo.
Thank you for the head patch.
What?
Apparently we fucked somebody over on their promotion.
Oh, here's one. Disturbed man consumes blood. What began as an innocent attempt to locate ketchup for his Quasar Emperor burger, Mr. P. House instead found a patch of blood he believed to be ketchup. Upon consumption, he quickly discovered it was in fact blood, but instead of being disgusted, Mr. House obtained an unnatural taste for it and has since started seeking it wherever and whenever he can. The administration has taken steps to punish those who left the blood within reach and thus brought about the official probe into the company's ongoing suspicious activities. So we missed a spot of blood.
We missed a spot of blood?
Yep.
And somebody thought it was ketchup.
And somebody thought it was ketchup.
So, is this your office, Rygone?
This is not my office. My office is much more decorated.
This
is
is
Zim's
mine.
Yep.
Cool. Hey, what's this vent?
Which one? Oh! Oh, you should definitely jump in it. It is great.
Rygone, want to go first?
Come with me. Come with me.
I will go with you. Go on first.
Okay, good, good. Get to the
No.
hole.
No, you go
get into
first.
the hole. I got the bucket. You go into the hole.
Zim, go in first.
Well,
Bleh.
What the fuck?
what the hell did you do, Blue? Now we gotta go clean up a body. What the fuck? What the fuck, man?
How does this hole work?
I don't think you can actually fall down it.
I promise, it wasn't me.
You killed Rygone!
What
And
the
now you're
fuck?
spilling his blood all over the place! What the hell?
He did this to me. But now I'm apparently 62. Oh, how old do I look?
Quite old.
Like you're 62.
In fact, you and Blue have the same model.
Let's see. Performance was 102%. Nice job, everyone.
Wow, but okay. What kind of basement do you have, Zim? Oh, this must be your body part place.
Oh no, this was Bob's office. I just took it over after he
This was
mysteriously left.
Yep.
Hello there,
Well,
Commander 64. No idea yet.
What our goal is that if we collect all of Bob's notes, we can unlock the red key, which allows us to go into here.
okay. So let's go
That's-
find all of Bob's notes.
Yep, that's why we're finding Bob's notes.
Okay, I want to find Bob's notes. That's what I really want to do.
Well, that requires playing every single job.
Yep.
Then let's do it.
Well, all the official ones anyway. And it also means we have to actually clean. We can't just collect it, put it in the chest, and leave. Because if we don't do the job well enough, then essentially we're fired and our office is replaced with a new one.
Yeah.
So you actually have to play the game to collect the notes.
And that's going to be many, 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 many hours of work.
Yes. Although it can be made a little bit shorter, at least on my end, since I've already collected some of his notes.
So if you were a host, you would have your office, and we wouldn't have to do as many jobs.
Exactly, yeah.
Well, we know what to do.
In the meantime, shall we, do you guys want to do another one, or I'd be okay with switching.
I think I want to try that that escape room game. See what that's all about.
I didn't kill Zim, I killed Rygone!
Murderer.
No, apparently Zim, I killed you.
Alright, well, for those that are here for Viscera cleanup detail, we are done with that. However, we are still streaming, and I'm just gonna not bother splitting recording. So, we're gonna be switching over to a new game. I love the exit messages. Did you slip on something? Yes.
Mine was, did you leave? Are you sure you want to leave blood for your colleagues?
I think that might have been the
Yes.
same. Or more or less, I got disconnected or something, I don't know.
Well, yeah, because I left my office. You can't stay in my office. Get the fuck out of my office, you murderer.
I died twice. This is just payback to Rygone.
I didn't even know you. You just barely came from corporate.
Oh, don't worry. I know all.
No more Vermintide tonight, Commander. What possessed deer?
Alright.
By the way, you two, don't forget to update your category on Twitch.
Yep. I will. I was just,
Digi is not going to be able to join us for the Pokemon game, but Rob will probably join us.
Yeah, no, alright. Oh, wait, you retitled it? Did you retitle?
I'm leaving the same
Wait,
title. But
Oh.
change the
What
category.
Pokemon game?
The Pokeball?
Ours?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I told Rob to message you, Rygone.
Nobody messaged me.
There we go.
I'm all alone. Wow, that seems like a very extensive process to make just a simple cup of coffee. I'm watching this guy go through like this huge series of steps just powdering this little bit of coffee.
Where is the sound? I want to turn music volume down a bit. Maybe ambience as well.
So there's one
Alrighty.
scenario, a jail breakout. I guess I'll go ahead
And
and
like,
post it.
Yeah. that's probably
Yeah.
fine.
I'm downloading it on my end.
And again, this game was free.
Yeah, this game was free, so we decided to test it out. Okay, there's a begin escape button there. But since you two are downloading, I'm going to step away for a moment. I'll be right back.
Who says I was downloading? I'm joining you.
It finished downloading.
Oh, you're titled the clip. Okay. Alright. Aye! My God!
Whatever it is, you deserve it.
Z-
What happened anyway?
I spawned in and Zim was just right there in my face.
Ooh.
Listen, I died twice. I don't deserve it. Okay. Oh, good. It does capture. Got it. Good, 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 good. It's one of those games where... come on. Windowed full screen? I just want...
Booting into it. We'll turn off the music for a little bit.
What? Oh. Alright, there
I'm
is a
back.
crouch button.
Welcome back.
There is no sprint button. Hmm. Hint vision?
Hey, don't
It
be
says join to
cheating.
friend list.
I was pushing buttons and trying buttons out. Okay, fine. Where's controls? There we go.
Here, what's your lobby code?
I don't think there is one.
I just joined off a friend. I like clicked on the friend list and not do the join game thing. Just clicked on the friend. Oh, H is it?
Yeah, it's just giving me an invite to watch.
Yeah, I don't right click. I literally just I had to click on his name, not right click.
Okay. Oh, hello there, Rob. Yes, join the Vaporeon side.
Give the big party on the Zim. Why are you in here?
Oh, I think the game's a bit laggy.
Hello, Karma.
Trying to...
And thank you for the glow sticks, Commander.
There's no Vaporeon. He vanished. Only Zool exists. For some reason, I can't click on either of your names, so I'm going to quit the game and try going back into it.
And
Oh,
let me
nice,
leave
Wolf
game. Just
Mage.
Wait. Wait a second.
I'm trying to join and, well, I don't want to. Like, I'm clicking on both your names and it's just
Okay,
like,
Blue, walk him through exactly what you did to get in.
Okay. So, I was wrong. You do have to right click and do the join game because it was lagging the first time for me. But it says
okay.
it's only give you the option to watch.
Yes, it only gives me the option to watch. That's why I was asking for a lobby code, because apparently that's one way I can enter. So maybe click on escape, look at the options, see if there's a lobby code around there somewhere.
No, hang on. Okay, I left the room. Now try looking for a friends list thing. Through him specifically. Through Zim.
I'm clicking on both of you. It's still just giving me the watch game or the invite to watch.
Oh, show lobby code. Found it.
Okay. What we got?
5. I is an igloo. A is an alpha. J is an jump. M is in Mary. E is an elephant. D is in dog. H is in happy.
Apparently, my avatar. There I am. I'm back. Are any of them capitalized?
All of them are caps.
Okay.
Yes, Karma. You got a problem with it? Too bad.
It doesn't look it's going through, so we must have missed one. So you said 5. I is an ice cream. A is an apple. J is in jump. M is in Mary. E is in egg. D is in dog. H is in happy.
Yes.
Okay, well that's exactly what I've gotten. It's not going through.
Wonder if it's taking a while to load, because it did take me a while to actually join in on Zim, even through that method. Let me try the code thing. Okay. So, step 1, this game... Oh, first thing I've noticed, this game is very heavy.
Heavy.
Or, like, a lot to load. Trying to join a multiplayer session is the screen I got now. Using the exact same method Rygone is trying. And I'm back to title screen.
Oh, all right, Wolf
Here,
Mage.
I'll try host. See if either of you can join in on me. Oh, now it won't even let me host a multiplayer game. All right.
Ouch. Yeah.
So, are we just gonna call this a bust?
This one could be a bust. If it is, we could just try looking for a different escape room.
Alright. Probably. See, can I? Hosting. Let's see if I can try to host. It might be an issue just on Rygone's end at the moment.
No.
which is upsetting. Huh. Okay, I can host, apparently.
Okay, so you can host.
Zim can host.
Have fun. You guys, you could try giving me your lobby code and see what happens.
Sure.
Or you try to join through... Okay, join game.
Let's see. And try the friend list thing and try the join game, because that's, I think it's how it's gonna actually work. But,
Just give me the invite to watch and watch game.
I wonder if I can invite you to join.
It
Ooh,
let me
that'd be good.
join blue.
Invite to game.
Well, what the heck?
An
Or
invitation to
not.
game has sent...
Alright, it says trying to join a multiplayer session. I'm assuming after you sent that invite.
Yep, I sent invite to both of you, see how it works.
I
Okay,
didn't
so it
see an
automatically tried to
invite.
bring me in. Say again?
I didn't see any invite. And
I
I
don't know,
cannot join you.
I'm willing to consider this one a bust. Let's just find something else.
Same here. Taking two. Oh,
Oh, wait.
hi, Sim.
Now I'm loading in. Okay.
Oh,
Sim.
sure.
Rygone, click multiplayer after it tries to load you in.
Okay.
That seems to
Oh.
be, that's what, like, I just clicked multiplayer and it's like, now it's loading me into the game with blue.
Okay, click multiplayer.
Oh, now I got the invite to play. Did it go immediately to a loading screen, Rygone?
Yeah, now it says loading.
He's in!
Nice.
You look rather dapper with your little eyeglasses.
Oh, thank
And
you.
rather beanie cap.
You just look like a generic man.
Let's begin this escape.
Oh, we need a key.
Oh.
Go look at the toilet. Not another toilet. Where were you?
Oh, there's audio.
Oh.
It's very quiet. Oh, there's
it's a
somebody
dude.
outside.
Hey, can you see me?
Uh-huh.
Here, outside the window. A mutual friend of ours asked me to help you. I managed to get the key to your cell. I think I will climb onto the roof so I can drop it through one of the ventilation shafts.
Okay. Don't die.
Yeah.
Wonder if I can turn on subtitles.
You know,
Good
that's a
question.
great idea.
Settings.
Ooh,
that was
texture
really
quality.
quiet.
I'm on
Okay,
Epic.
This looks good.
No, there is no subtitles.
I think I need to get this thing open.
This is kinda
Yes,
cute.
that works. I will drop a brick through first so we can see if it falls near you. Can you see it? Okay. I'll drop the key now. Yeah, close enough. I'm sure you'll find a way to get it. Good luck.
Well, you got a brick now.
Yeah.
Why are you in here? This feels
Oh,
like a Unity
God.
game. This is absolutely a Unity game.
Yeah.
I am indeed a cutie as well. Vex.
Okay.
I called you a cutie?
Can
So I can use this to bash something, but I have...
That's the dude with the beanie, not me.
Bash this! Bash this!
What is
You might have
this?
to use this, this
This
metal
piece
bar.
of wire.
Yeah, I'm getting when I left click on it.
Ah, there we go.
Oh.
Oh, weak brick.
Ooh.
Wow, you're very weak brick. You got it? You got it? Come on.
Only so long before the guards get here. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What the?
It's
Okay,
an
fine.
escape
Someone else
room,
try
not
it.
a stay in here room.
Alright, someone else try it.
Alright, I'll try. I almost got it. I dropped it. Okay, I can zoom it.
It is time for me to run Stream Raiders, so one moment.
Sure thing.
How are you raiding at this time of hour?
Trying to grab it.
You see my issue now?
Yes, I do. Alright, then that must mean we have to do something else.
Can we?
I do not know.
Can we do something else? I want to try holding the item, because I don't know what else to get.
Maybe I have to stab you.
Ah! 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 How dare you!
I put it in the drain. No, apparently does not go into the drain.
You're not a Vaporeon in this form, too. You are just a middle-aged man. Give me the crowbar. Give me it.
Yeah,
Drop it on
but
the
it's
ground.
made. If only I could just like zoom it in.
What game is this, Commander? This is Escape Memoirs mini stories. It is a free game on Steam. Which is
Actually,
why
I
we're playing
think
it now.
Commander might be asking about Stream
Okay.
Raiders, which is a mini game that you guys can participate in.
Oh,
All right, let me
I'm sorry.
try.
My bad.
All right, you go and try it. I think there's something we're missing here.
Hmm.
Kindle's presence breaks my stream again in new and odd ways. Yes, you are cursed. There's got to be something we're missing.
Or it's just weird.
I found a collectible.
How did you find?
It was hanging here on the bed.
Okay.
Oh, that's how. I had to aim and,
You got it? Nice.
yeah. I had to aim at the key instead of actually trying to manipulate the rod to pull the key in.
Okay. Freedom. Achievement unlocked, so it begins.
I'm gonna bring this with us, just in case. There's a step ladder over here. And a toolbox.
I appreciate it if I could get the next week off so that I can go and enjoy the Eldenberg Harvesting Festival. Denied. My relative and I are planning on throwing a surprise party for my father's 53rd birthday, so I need next Friday off to make some preparations. Approved. My eldest son's 12th birthday is coming up on the 16th of October, so I would like to take that day off so I can take my wife and kids to the circus to celebrate. If needed, I'm more than willing to work on the following Sunday to compensate. Approved. Okay. Oh, what is that? Nothing
Who's
important.
destroying what? Oh. Well, I found some kind of thing.
Wait a second.
I found an interesting looking lock. Oh, I see.
A note. Hans, you should know by now that you should secure your locker with a standard issue padlock. So whatever this abomination that you currently use in. Unless you want a formal citation, I recommend you take one of the extra padlocks from the storage and set it to use your employee ID as instructed. Which means I think I know what we're supposed to do.
All right, what's that?
We are to find the names of these people, find their ID, employee ID, and then use it.
Okay.
Quick question.
I will say there is a thing, some kind of puzzle down at the other end of the hall. So everybody should go take a look at it and get familiar with it so you can work with it a bit better. Has anybody found any, like, scissors or such?
No. I'm currently dealing with a different lock puzzle.
I saw this one. This seems to be a...
That is a fantastic idea, Karma. Let me do so. Good night, Xerix. I cannot put on the hat.
Oh.
There's that one.
Okay, I understand this puzzle. Okay. In this puzzle, we are to just drag things and probably just... Whoa.
Well, considering you have to hit an actual open button, I don't think it's as simple as, you know, that.
What is it?
Not Harding.
Yeah, I got a puzzle.
Did you just brute force it?
No. I actually used intelligence, thank you.
What puzzle?
Not Harding.
There was a puzzle lock over here where I had to manipulate little balls and put them into holes.
Ah.
Dear Mr. Sterling, I am afraid you do not qualify for a raise. Furthermore, as you are currently in pay grade 2, you cannot get the salary you asked for anyway until you are promoted to the rank of senior sergeant and thus raised to pay grade level 3. Since that promotion requires at least 10 years of service, you are still quite far away from it. If you have any further questions regarding the topic, please check the officer's guidebook before contacting me again. Sincerely, Laura Ferdinand. I've also found a little corkscrew thingy.
I placed it there. Interesting.
Oh, yeah, I left it on the ground here. Out here. Ooh.
Oh.
Timesheets, journal, classified documents, staff audits. Doesn't seem to be anything.
Yeah, I put the staff audits up top. I got a locked door or desk over here. We've also got a safe.
Interesting. I need the next 3 days off so I can go and visit my sick father who is very sick.
My sick father who is very sick.
Very sick. Super sick father.
Interesting map. Huh. Handcuffs.
I am being poked.
Poked it in?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
During a recent incident that resulted in death of an officer, there are following rules are henceforth in effect. 2 officers at minute are required for any handling of a single prisoner. When prisoners are securely locked into their cells, 1 officer eye on them during transportation. At least 4 officers are required to be present.
Slow down.
What? Oh.
You are rushing through the reading there.
2 officers at minimum are required for any handling of a single prisoner. When prisoners are securely locked into their cells, 1 officer is enough to keep an eye on them. During transportation of prisoners, at least 4 officers are required to be present. Each new prisoner must be searched carefully for illegal/dangerous materials. At the end of each day, an officer has to perform a quick search of the prisoners, as well as checking the inside of the cells for contraband. Prisoners often try to hide possible weapons in places such as their shoes and socks. Inside the cells, contraband is mostly common hidden on the beds, behind the radiators and toilets, or on top of the pipes and lamps. Each confiscated item has to be reported formally with an R15 report. Informing your superior is also necessary. Increased use of force is allowed when dealing with prisoners with a proven history of violence.
16th of October.
I'm really not sure what to do here. Wait, what happened?
What is the month of October? That's
10?
10.
10? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, there are 5
their
numbers
date of
to that.
birth.
Yeah. I'm looking at that.
Scott Hardening. 12th birthday is
16th.
coming up on the 15th of October. Oh, I got this one.
You got this one? Okay.
Yeah, I got Harding's request form thing.
Yeah, I was looking at it too. Yeah, it's covered in paint. Might wonder what happened. Da, 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 da.
Wait a second. Oh, I can look on the back of that.
Except there's
Red towards our western
5.
station, white towards the church, yellow towards the fire station. Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, I know where that puzzle is. I'll let you do the Harding thing. Put it back there.
All right.
Where
Yeah,
did
you
you
just
see
look on
this?
this map to figure out the... I found the paper right here on the desk. The map here corresponds to the
Yeah.
locations. Yep.
All right, thank you.
You betcha.
Red towards our western station.
Let's see. 10...
What is in the other?
Of course,
freaking
Commander. We actually have custom skins on there that you can purchase and support the channel by doing so. It's a fun little game you can participate in with a lot of different streamers.
Mm-hmm. Not me, though.
Hmm.
Do we happen to have a year somewhere around here? Like what the date is?
See if I can. No. Not getting anything at the moment.
Alright.
I don't
So
see a calendar.
red towards our western station. White towards the church. Where's the church? Ah, that way. Yellow towards the fire station.
What we
Okay,
got for
but where do we
Jackson?
start?
Church. Hampton Police West Station?
Oh, wait, I see. That corresponds with...
Yep.
one of the areas. Maybe.
Oh, sorry. Okay, that's the puzzle. Okay.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
I'm more or less. Okay, I'm more or less trying to figure out what I can do at the moment.
Okay, maybe
Huh?
not. I don't have it yet.
Wait. Huh?
Ooh, click a clack.
The church is kind
Whoops.
of that way.
I did.
Okay.
Except there's 2 fire stations.
Hmm.
One Mimi Vappy care package. Oh, thank you for the hydration and the pet me, Senri. I appreciate.
Hey there, Chris. And hello, Gil.
There's a Hey, there's a compass if you want it.
That would probably be helpful.
There's a compass?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take this, see what I can do with it.
Okay, so facing towards this wall is... I guess east? No, west.
Is there anything in here?
Oh, I see. So west towards... I'm guessing... Do we know which specific police station, or which specific station we're in?
Yeah, that's actually one I can tell you. You're in the Cladden District, Eldenburg Police Department.
Oh yeah, you're right. Eldenburg Police Department, which is top right of the map? Or towards the top right?
The
No.
Cladon state, the Clayton, whatever. So I'm guessing we're going to be talking about this one here, the North Station. So we need to turn... What was it here? Here, Blue, read off the, grab that piece of paper and read off which way goes what. What's the first one?
Red towards our western station.
Okay, that's all I need right now. So, western station is going to be this direction, except this wall points to the west. So I guess the western station would be more south. That points directly to the south, to the west. Okay. Or nearly. And it's to the southwest on this map. So... Okay, I'm struggling to... Okay. The pointer... The compass points to the north. And if it needs to point to the southwest... That means... I need to turn until it's facing roughly that direction. Okay. It's been a while since I used an actual compass. So that way. And which one was that? Which color was that?
I think it said red.
Okay.
It's red.
Okay, yeah, that would be roughly the southwest.
I don't think fine about years.
What's the next one?
White towards the church.
Okay, so that is right there. So if that is slightly to the northeast, more east by northeast, I guess.
I think I need a year before I can solve this puzzle.
Eldenburg Police Department.
So we wanted facing that direction. And that's white?
That is white towards the church.
Okay. And then... next one?
Let's see. That is yellow towards the fire station. Hey, Rygone.
Yes.
So directly
Who are
south.
trying to, you're trying to get which one open? Oh.
Both of them, but I think I need a year.
That
So that way I
did
can
not work.
accurately determine the final 2 letters.
Okay. Because I
That did
I
not-
have
why did that not work? That should be right. I guess it depends on which fires. Well, no, they probably would have gone with the same district. And it said church, not cathedral.
white towards the church, not cathedral, the church, and then
Okay.
yellow towards the fire station. Nothing on the back of these. Did you get it?
Nope.
Yeah, let me
Gotta be
take a crack
some
at it.
kind of clue.
Ugh. Hey there, Frost. I am not good at these escape rooms.
Neither am I. Western Station. And we're in the...
It looks like this should be the landmass, but... Oh, wait.
Hampton Police.
Oh, I think I did it.
Eldenburg Police, Clarence District.
I think Eldenburg is the entire city. The
Yeah.
Cladon district would be that.
If you need a
I
road,
think it's
for
just,
Lake Cave, Harley Street 15.
I think it's on its side.
Which one was you looking again? Towards our western? Western is up, like, southwest more.
Hold on. Let me try something. There we go.
Hey!
I got it.
Nice. We got the achievement. Cartography training.
Alright.
Is
Cladon
there
District.
nothing in here?
No, I have it in my hand.
Oh.
Sorry.
I unlocked
1943.
it. Let me see the fancy thing.
1943 is your year.
Okay, I knew there was a year around here somewhere.
There. Right there. You take a look at it. Although, I think I know what to do with it next.
Oh, this one?
Yes. Hang on, don't put it in yet. Hang on. I need to examine it first.
Yeah, I realized that the map was on the side, so I just needed to rotate all the dials 90 degrees.
3 minus 43, so that's 10.
Here, you read off
Yeah.
where you want me to put stuff, and I'll put it
1890.
on.
He's in
All right.
1893.
So
0 through 5, and then A through G.
A stack of D4 data punch. I'm now suddenly at a loss because I don't know how to work that thing. Never mind. Brain cannot compute at the moment. It's like I have an idea, but I don't know how it would work.
12th birthday. 30.
Oh, I think I see. Maybe.
Do you want to just tell me? Try something.
No, that wouldn't work because there's not enough.
There's not enough pegs, which is where I'm losing my train of thought.
Yeah.
Birthday. The heck was that?
Did you solve it?
Maybe?
Nice. What was the solution?
There are too many
Wait.
papers to go through them manually.
Oh, you haven't solved it yet then, I think. I think it's just prepping you for the next bit.
Oh.
Birthday.
Oh, okay, so we put them in. Okay, so we had to insert it, and then now once we figure out what the pegs are supposed to be, I assume that we can be like, okay, I want all of these that match A3, B1, etc., then do sort. And then it'll open up with just those that are relevant, I think. Okay, maybe not. What is it? Okay, you viewers, you guys got any ideas?
Without looking up the answer?
Yeah, without just, you know. Again, I don't even know if there is a guide on this yet.
Who knows? We may be the only ones doing this.
Oh, there's a guide, alright. It's just in Steam.
Oh.
Where's that piece of paper?
What piece of paper?
There are a lot of pieces of paper.
Here we go. The one that had the year on it. Hans, you should know by now that you should secure your lock with a standard issue padlock instead of whatever this abomination you currently uses, unless you want a former citation. And set it to your employee ID as instructed. Oh, the locks are set to employee ID.
Yeah. Do you know what the employee IDs are?
No.
We could probably figure that. We might be able to figure that out with this time card thing, maybe.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what we need to do.
Question is, where do we look? Formula regulations, important, no. Wait, how'd you pull that thing out?
You just click on the button. Oh! I didn't know you could. Okay.
I have it in my hand right now. Wait.
Okay, I think I see what we gotta do.
D4?
Try nitro toluene. What about it?
Prevent.
I have no idea what that even is. 1943.
All I got is D4.
What the hell kind of convoluted police station have we been dragged
Put
into?
Right.
That's what I want to know.
Like,
I'm
just this
curious if
freaking door over here at the end. Like, what the hell kind of puzzle even is this? Could you imagine having to remember a combination like that to get out of, you know, gotta just get to work or leave work now. What was the password?
What else have we come across here that has numbers and letters?
So that letter.
Very descriptive.
Oh, the letter that about to Mr. Sterling. One mark.
All right, time for Stream Raiders.
One mark, you said?
Yeah. Let me hand you to you. Right on there.
Thank you.
Now, do we solve this? There's nothing in these lockers that are proving useful.
Unfortunately. I need another clue.
Oh, I want bottom drawer. Okay, there is nothing in the drawers. Why?
We have Morse code. Nothing else is down there.
Oh. Okay, not to make it a worry, but does part of you feel that we're currently timed and they're supposed to be checking back every hour?
Maybe.
Because it does say that importance.
Yeah, I think we're all right. There's also some collectible. There's 4 collectibles in the office and 3 in the cells.
Okay, yeah, you found 1 in the cells. What the?
I don't know.
Neither do I. It's like it's as you said, very, very convoluted.
Like super convoluted.
I don't care that much about the collectibles. I'd just like to figure out what the hell we're doing here.
I like collectibles, though. How dare?
What's upsetting is that I can't make open. Okay.
E4 employee data.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything we've missed that we can interact with.
What are you talking about, game? That was D4.
I don't understand.
When did we have any other papers that we shoved into the machine?
No.
I had the ongoing thing D4, right? So I put it at D4, and apparently that wasn't enough. Hmm.
It's like this is not an safe escape room. This is a. I hope you like to being a genius.
Now, usually, if there's any issue with these kind of things, it always comes down to we're missing a clue.
Yeah.
So there's got to be something we're missing. Because I don't think this is a particularly hard one. I think we're just missing something.
What are we overlooking? What am I?
Okay, here we go. Cloud on district, D4. Big stack of D4 employee punch cards.
Where did you get the D4 from?
From the packet of punch cards itself. It says there's too many papers to go through them manually. So that means I am missing something. Like here, I can show you the D4.
Well, I saw the D4. Well, now that you mention it, I know what you're talking about, but...
Okay.
There's just nothing else.
Oh.
Nice.
Flexible.
What?
Okay.
Where?
I was looking down over here in a corner and there was a collectible. Where did that little T piece I picked? That's probably gonna have a problem. Okay. Okay, yeah. It's like I'm searching the walls now.
Wait, is there something in the garbage can? No. Darn it, I thought there might be something in the garbage can.
There's nothing else in the safe.
Yeah, I need more clues than just simply D4.
Well, this little T-shaped tool is supposed to open something.
1943 D4 employee data. Oh. Guy.
Rygone, please don't make a puzzle as convoluted as this in the campaign, please.
Make them as complicated? I mean,
No.
alright, kind of an odd thing to ask.
I said not as convoluted.
So, convoluted.
Blue, why are you
Gotcha.
wanting him to make it convoluted?
I said not as... Don't make a puzzle as convoluted as this.
I don't know. All I heard was you use double negatives, which means that it is a positive.
Oh, screw you.
No, he's got a point.
Use the typewriter. Is there any letters here we can work with?
I have a knife!
You found
Oh.
a knife? Stab dead.
Yeah! Ah, I'm so happy.
Oh, go in there. See what you can find. Be free, Blue. Be free.
Ah.
I go unblock the door.
Okay, I wanna place it on the ground. I wanna pick this up, place it on the ground.
Cedric's just like,
Come in!
knife!
Oh, there's an achievement for this.
You laughs.
For going
I knew
through
we were
there.
missing
Okay. Alright, so we have now our extra clues. What the?
Oh, I know
what
where
did-
to use. Where did that go?
Evidence container number 15. What the fuck? What are you looking for?
Aha! I found a use for the special tool.
Nice.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oh, this looks like a me puzzle.
Nope.
Oh, we
Nope.
gotta keep that
No.
open. No, we gotta keep it
Nope.
open.
Nope.
Gotta do it.
Nope. Nope.
Got that. I can't do the
No.
puzzle if you keep doing that.
Rygone, not Rygone, Zim, I think there's some eggs in the cells. Wanna go check it out there?
Yeah, I think I see how this is supposed to kind of go.
Anything? I mean, not like I can use the broom for anything else. I'm gonna put the knife down outside.
Well, if we can pick
And-
up the broom, it means it's useful.
I used it to unblock the door.
Nothing's
Oh,
on
okay.
red.
So I'm going back and checking stuff out. Oh, wait a second. That was the hint to go check out the cell. Was dangerous items hidden around stuff, like behind the radiator.
Ugh.
Okay, that part of the puzzle solved. So we don't want it to go through, like, light has to be off for red. Double for green, single for blue.
And that you just got that with trial and error?
Just intuition.
Intuition? Okay.
Okay, that one has to be off.
Wait, what?
Evidence container number 15.
I don't understand. I don't know how to interact with it.
Yeah, we can zoom in and out.
Stuff. Case file. No. I wonder if what Rygone's working on is our next puzzle.
Mayhaps.
Buttons on the edge? Oh. I see. Okay. This is just a simple puzzle. Got it.
How did you solve that? Anyways,
There
we
were
got
buttons on the side. Hey,
all a key.
would you
for solve-
stop stealing the stuff that I work hard to figure out the goddamn puzzle for?
No.
I want to see what the hell I unlocked. Stop denying me my pleasure of even solving it.
Okay, fine. I'll take a step back. Okay,
Okay,
here's the key for Saul Jackson.
Did anything activate over there? Like any lights light up? Oh wait, no. Okay, I see. So I have to do it until that little light lights up.
Okay, I got the drawer open.
I think part of the reason we took so long
Oh,
is this
Saul Jackson. I've got their ID.
Yay.
Okay. 10987. You know, funny enough, whoever was working on Jackson's locker, you got the first 3 numbers right. Okay, Saul Jackson's thing is open.
Nice.
BR5 punch card sorting machine manual.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Tell me what I'm supposed to do.
Employee data. The D4 employee data format is designed after Eldenburg's government employee data standards for formats used in other cities of Eglaria. See chapters 8 and 9. This data format contains the main essential information needed for management of government employees. Unlike other common standards, the duration of employment is also included in this data set. Below, you will find the data categories and their corresponding values. Okay, so what do we know about Harding?
D4?
Huh? No, not D4.
Oh, wait, Hardy. What do you mean, what we do know about Hardy? Oh.
I think we need to get Harding's thing, so...
Can I read that, please?
No. Oh, wait. Harding. He was looking for a raise, wasn't he? Scott Harding.
So, yes.
There we go. Okay, so on the machine, it's going to... Okay, fine. I guess I'll go do the machine.
Oh, but hey, I was taking...
Okay, go ahead. Okay. So, we know he's a male, so it's going to be A1. Marital status, we know he's married, so B2. Skin tone. Harding.
White.
No, he is not white. C3. He is dark. Salary, okay. I think he's the one that was... Not that one.
He wants a pay raise, I think.
Trying to find the paper. We've moved the papers around, so...
Oh, I'm afraid you don't qualify for a raise. Furthermore, you're currently pay grade 2.
For Harding?
Yeah. Oh, Sterling. No, this is for Sterling. I'm sorry.
Oh. Well then, try E0. Do the rest on 0. Let's see how that comes out. Oh wait, no.
Okay,
do D1.
D1, and everything
For
else
law
on 0?
enforcement. Yeah.
Alrighty
A1, B2, C3, and D1. And then the rest on
Insert.
0 should be enough. Yeah. Or sort.
No, it should be C3PO.
And the results are too many papers to go through them manually.
Let me take a look here. I know he's law enforcement, or at least I assume he's law enforcement. Maybe put that box in there to insert it.
Oh, the box wasn't in.
Okay, cool. So we need to figure out the more information, apparently. Though I guess we could technically just try and guess.
Wait, how do I insert this? Right, Zim, you do know how to insert this stack of things?
What stack
I
of
can't.
things?
Yeah, I don't know how to stack the cards in. Cause...
Oh, there's literally a blue box that pops up when it right there.
Oh.
Hmm.
And then.
We could totally sort through them. That is not that thick of a stack, especially when we know the freaking name we need to look for.
Pay grade 2. Hang on. Is it only... Wait. Oh.
Wait, why is E higher than...
Well, okay, I'm taking a look. Do we know who's 8? Wait. Do we know, who we're doing again? Harding?
Yes.
Okay, Harding. Do we know Harding's age?
As far as I know, no we don't.
Eldest son's 12th birthday.
He is definitely not 12 to 18 years old.
Yes, Henry, I get that the top left is how I figure out the solution to the puzzle, and I feel like I'm doing it. It's just not working. The blues require 1 active, the reds require no active, and the green require 2 active. Oh, okay. I wasn't looking at chat then. Sorry.
Wait. I know how we can figure out his, pay grade.
How?
Rank. Senior Sergeant. Who is looking for the raise?
That would be, not Sterling. It's over
Read off the
here.
note of the one that was wanting to raise.
Mr. Sterling.
Okay, but read off the note.
Okay, sorry. Dear Mr. Sterling, I'm afraid you do not currently qualify for a raise. Furthermore, you are currently in pay grade 2. You cannot get to the salary you asked for anyway until you are promoted to the rank of Senior Sergeant, and thus raised to pay grade 3.
Okay, so Harding is pay grade 3.
And has had at least 10 years of service.
Cool. Alright, so it would be E3. And years employed at least 10 years, so...
Yep.
I'm gonna move age back down to all included, but G4? There we go. I swear to God, if you grab that. All right, I'll let you put in the number at least. The ID number is 11562.
Hey, there we go.
Nice, good job.
Alright, and what do we got? Dear Scott, yes, I did change the combination to the electric gate lock. You would know that already if you had to come to Friday's Reap. Regardless, here it is.
Oh, I think that's for what Rygone's trying to figure out.
No. It's this, whatever fucking gate this is over here.
Let me see this.
Here, just take a look at it. You can look at it while it's in my hands.
Are you sure that it corresponds to that?
This is an electric gate lock.
Are all three of us streaming? Yes, we are, Senri. We are all each streaming.
Yes.
Hey.
Hey there, Zorkid. We're doing an escape room game. Also, these are who I am doing with this.
Rygone, do you want to take a break from that and take a look at this new piece of paper?
All right, what's up?
Here, take a look at that. I'll take a look at this.
Oh, I've been working pretty good on that one. I feel like I'm getting close to the solution. Just don't go changing the upper left. Upper left is fine.
Okay.
The electric gate lock, huh? All right. Oh, we're not going to be able to figure this out until we activate the power. Because we got to get those lights.
So that's what that puzzle is. Okay. So I guess we're almost done. Just
yeah.
The puzzle we're on right now?
Yeah, the one that Rygone was working on.
Oh, we have to fix the power?
Yeah, that unlocks the gate lock colors so we can understand how to shift everything. So the way that it goes, 2 powered have to go to green, no power goes to red, 1 power goes to blue. I think the upper right was pretty much just completed. I was fighting with the bottom right.
Nice, Zorkit. Hello there, Love Broken. Senri, we are streaming alongside Blue Draconics 381. I seem to be the only one ever giving shoutouts to the other two, though.
I also don't got people in my chat. But
I
you know
also
what?
have no people in my chat.
Yes,
Yeah, it's Senri who's literally asking who else you're streaming with.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I am streaming with Blue Draconics. What's your numbers?
381. And thank you for the follow, Senri.
Senri found you.
Yeah.
And Razim, which I'm sure you already know. Yeah, I apologize. I have not been paying attention to chat. Oh, how many collectibles have we found? Not enough.
Uh-huh.
The storage room has 2.
I'm wondering if this clock is actually, you know, working.
It's a good question. It's currently about 10 o'clock over here.
Oh no, I
So
mean, I don't think it's, you know, real life time, but if it actually is clicking the time away.
Oh, fair enough.
That one needs to be on to turn that on.
If it
That
is,
one
we're
needs to be
running out of time.
Uh-oh.
If there is a timer on this.
Maybe. It'd be kind of irresponsible of them to do all this and not check on us every so often.
Yeah, that clock is definitely moving.
Yeah, it's moving all right.
We got
Yeah,
about
one of the
6
biggest
minutes.
One of the biggest issues we had was not being able to get into this room.
Yeah, that's escape rooms for you. Usually the puzzles aren't super bad. It's just, you know, figuring out that one clue you need or getting to an access area.
Okay, but I'm trying to understand this, like... What?
Well, Rygone seemed to have it, so why don't we let him back in there?
Okay.
Unless you're ready to let somebody else take over, Rygone.
No, I'm good. I can keep working at it. I feel like I was pretty close to it. No, yes,
And then after we get this gate to open, it's
yes.
like, and here's the next part.
Yep, we still have to go through reception. Yes, yes.
But yeah, that
No,
knife
yes,
took
yes.
forever for us to find.
No. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay. Bottom left, I think, is fine. I think that one's secure. Yes. 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 No. Yes. 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 It does need the power off. Because as you can see here, this button is turned off, and that's what allows the power to go through.
Yeah. But makes me wonder, what about everything after it?
That's what I'm wondering too. Like, if I have this button off, red turns on, blue turns off, red turns on? So, amusingly enough, it's like on, off, on.
Alright, time for stream readers.
Hang on, question.
What's up?
Bottom right, button number 2 from left.
Bottom right, button number 2 from left?
Yeah,
What about
button would you... Okay, yeah. That was like, I was checking that one out.
Can you click on it?
I can click on it, but
Okay,
I just
what
wanna...
about it?
I was like, shouldn't it be off because there's a red right there?
Could be, but there's also a blue. Blue requires one power source, but there's a red right after that, which means the power source has to be off in order for power to go through. So by having that on, we have red off, blue on because the other ones are activated, red on, green on. I am assuming that's how that goes.
Alright, I'm gonna try something crazy.
I think actually that section right there is fine. Off, on. I think bottom right now.
I think I might have a solution.
Well,
bear with me.
Just
alright?
give me just a half second to look at this final bit and then go for it.
Okay.
On. Oh, I see.
Alright, place your troops for the next battle, everyone. Yeah, we are running really low on time.
I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying. On. This is off, off, on, on. Everything should be working.
What?
Oh, now you're pressing things.
I'm not pressing any buttons.
Someone's pressing things.
I'm not pressing buttons. Anyways, here's my strange solution.
All right, go for it.
Stop pushing buttons. Who's pushing buttons?
I was. All right, what's up?
No, this one would need to be on. That one would need to be off. If that one stays on.
Oh, I see how this works.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I have it all. I must be missing something.
I want to back out which was this. Okay. It's
red has to be off in order for it to be on. So, like, this button right here, it's on, provides power to that green. That gives the one to over there. That equals that. That equals that. That is off. Okay, good. That's off, on, on.
I really wish we had a light over on the right side there for the upper right set. So we could be sure that that one's good.
Oh, I freaking know, right? The only way I know that we're going to be good is if that little light in the bottom right turns on. If that turns on, that means we've succeeded.
Yeah.
I'm zooming in a bit now.
I've got to be missing one piece here.
Okay, I want to double check top right. Okay, bottom line goes into that. The bottom line, it needs to be off, which is off, so that bottom line is completely good. The really darker one, that should be on. It really sucks that we don't have lights telling us, giving us hints.
Yeah.
And I don't want to activate hint mode.
There's these two buttons right here. They're the ones that are giving me issues. There's a hypocrisy there.
I'm pretty sure the left one there this one needs to be on because it feeds into the green one on the side there.
Oh, but does it?
That is correct. This line goes into this one goes into that one. That one needs to be on.
This one needs to be on because it does.
We got it!
Oh,
the top right one was not correct because if you follow it, the one on the right there, it goes red into another red. Double negatives canceled each other out.
Alright, let's grab
I was like, oh.
Yeah, grab it. I'll grab it.
I figured that the first one would have to be off in order for...
No, I think it was double negatives. Yeah.
Alright then.
Alright.
Now how do we solve this?
Yep, you called it, Senri.
Oh. Wait a second. Wait, red, blue, yellow.
Yeah, blue's hogging the paper.
Y'all can take a look at it too. Go ahead, put on
we
the ground.
can't if you've got it.
Yeah, you can. You actually kind of can.
Okay.
Oh, but you can't interact with it.
Okay, so we need orange, which is a combination of what?
Orange is red and yellow. So no.
Okay, there you go. There's orange.
What is fourth option? Let's fourth option.
Next, the second one has to be white.
Which means all of them on.
More or less, yeah. So
Alright,
what
then.
is the
Six
last two? What are the last two?
Okay. So yellow is good.
and then green.
The bottom right one is good. This one needs to be red.
And that has to. The second one's white. Is the third one blue?
Third one's blue. Hang on, no. Third one blue, fourth one red.
Yeah,
Push
that
an
is
open
it.
button.
There you go. Achievement unlocked.
For fire
fire
safety. Yeah. Oh.
What the?
All
Where
right,
is
last
everyone?
room. Home.
There really is
Sleep,
more.
I guess.
I thought
Okay,
we were
shit.
done.
Oh, I think I could understand this one.
Oh, geez, we got a complicated puzzle right there. Congratulations.
Wait, what? How do you rotate?
The button's in the middle. Oh, I see how this works. Okay, I got this going.
Oh, fine. You figure out the controls before me.
Okay, so we need that there.
What the? Wait.
Okay. So bring that there.
Oh, red can't be. What? Am I gonna get all these on?
It's a sliding puzzle.
Okay, so
gotta
we
get 'em
are
all to the middle.
only... Yeah,
Or
we are...
get them all to the outsider. Yeah, you got to get them all to the outside.
Yeah, I see how it works. I'm just, figuring out
Alright.
how to solve it.
Am I gonna get
Oh,
all this
nice.
lit up?
I think you're making a electric path, and yeah, I think you have to get them all lit up. I don't think they can be by each other.
No, it all depends on who's by who.
Yeah. Which one is this one by? That's yellow. Yellow can be by yellow. Red, I'm guessing, can be by red. So if we were to move this one up... Okay, red does not have to go by red. Yellow goes by yellow. Blue, I guess, does not have to go by blue.
Alright, new papers.
Red has to be alone.
Workplace violation report. Name, Ben. I would like to make a formal complaint about the recent behavior of Sergeant Hans Sterling. He has been making a lot of completely inappropriate jokes about me and Sergeant Scott Harding. These jokes usually imply that Scott and I are somehow brothers. And that coincidences. Hi, Henry. Have a drink and a snack? Yeah, sorry. I was not paying attention to my chat at all. I was paying attention to the game, which is my bad.
Yeah, I know the pain.
By the way, the pie is not a snack redeem. It is me yelling pie. Because I want pie. Pie, 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 pie. Do you have the pie?
You have the pie.
Pie! Hoonery, I want the pie! Pie wants some pie as well. You need to get some for the mimic.
What the hell are you even on about?
Pie. I have a D&D character whose running gag is pie. A formal warning, which is okay. So that's just a formal warning. In case the current week's a list containing Names and IDs of secretaries.
Oh, I think I see. I've got to get... That's why there's extra pieces. Can I reset this puzzle?
You cannot. Unfortunately.
Let me check the corners and such. There may be something hidden, like a collectible or...
Yeah, I like collectibles.
We've only found one collectible in the cells. Corridor and stairs.
I'm hearing clicks.
Yeah, I think I might have messed up this puzzle.
Nah.
And trying to get everything into a line?
No. So there's all these little grooves, and I think the pieces need to fit into them. So you got two small ones, which are that need to go into the center, and then four long ones, three of which go on the outside, and one of which goes on the inside. However, the only ring that's turning is the white one. But you press the buttons in the middle, and then you can click and drag the pieces around. I'll let you take a look at it.
Okay.
Oh, we can't ring the bell?
I know, I was super disappointed about that too.
Wait. Oh, but what? The only one you can move is the center?
Yes, that's what I said. I don't even know what these collectibles look like to try and find them.
They're bronze things. You'll see them like weird things. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. An issue I'm having. Okay, so this is an issue I'm having right now.
What's up, Karma? Ah, there's one.
Nice.
Wait
Nice.
a second.
Nice.
How do I get those center rings to move?
You have to have one of the little pegs, the pegs are, if they are
attached to it, yeah, it moves, but
I don't really, I think some of them might be magnetic, so they might move together, but I'm not sure.
because at the moment they're not, so I don't know how to get everything to move.
This game is actually free.
Yes.
Free ballin'.
Okay, I see your issue, because you don't know how to get the outer rings moving.
Well, I mean, I was able to get a couple of pieces in. I think those smaller pieces might be magnetic. So you might need to use those.
Hmm.
I'm just looking around for any collectibles. I'm not finding anything else, though.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm stumped. I don't know how to get all the rings moving.
There's supposed to be more of these collectibles in the cells, unless there are multiple different cells to collect them from.
Wait.
That's true. There could be.
Wait. Oh, yes!
I
Okay,
seriously
okay.
want to know what madman decided to make a door lock like that. Like, if that existed in real life, there is no goddamn way that would get past fire safety.
Well, who needs to worry about it when you're smoking it?
We already started. Sorry, Zorkit.
Just we had enough trouble just getting started to begin with.
Yeah, we really did. And hello there, Neon.
Okay.
Yeah, we really did have a lot of trouble just being able to play together.
Hmm.
These collectibles are insanely well hidden.
At least they give us a tracker for them.
Yeah.
Oh, my little or Vaporeon turned off, of course.
Hmm. Oh, I know what I need. I need this in. Go back one, so I can... Nope, I go back into that. Wait. No, I want it like that, so I can rotate it like this, and then... There we go. Now I'm getting the hang of it.
Now you're thinking about portals. Oh, thank you for the toast, Henry.
Now I need to get...
No, you cannot join, or at least I assume you cannot join mid-game.
No, thank you for the hydrate. There you go.
And if I do this, that means correct. Unless I were to able to... maybe I want to get... Oh, but then I don't got...
Where?
Huh? Meaning...
You know,
Oh.
that's a great idea, Karma.
What's the secret here? What is this one step I need?
Okay. Oh no! Not good, not good. I did this. No.
Oh, hey!
Nice.
Except I'm stuck.
Break out amateur.
Okay.
Hey, that helped out, Karma, because I slid off and didn't... I wouldn't have had the angle to see that in there.
See, chat's helping. Okay.
Yeah. There's still one more in this room.
Oh. It's like, okay. Uh-oh, not good. Okay. But technically, I want this to help with the rotation. Unless I want this, that.
Ow.
What I want right now is to have...
I can't quite get the angle to look over that side. Oh wait, maybe it's up on this side.
Darn it.
I've nearly figured out this puzzle. There's just one thing holding me back.
Rygone, you shouldn't let Blue hold you like that. Don't let him hold you back.
What the heck, Blue? Thought we were friends.
Rar. Oh. Oh, I have to. Okay. I like.
Found it!
Nice.
Okay.
God, that was buried back there.
What if I was able to do something like this?
What if this is definitely an OSHA violation? Oh, this is 110% an OSHA violation.
Okay. The question is how on earth do I get... Okay.
So yeah, we got 2 out of the storage room. Or both of the ones that were in the storage room.
Ah, of course. Not good.
Man, I'm just one away from this.
I haven't even seen the puzzle you're working on.
It's a sliding puzzle, but none of the things can be diagonal and beside each other unless they're of the same color. So I got nearly all of them lit up except for like 2 because I can't figure out what the linchpin of this puzzle is. What's the one thing that has to be moved for everything else to cascade?
Well, it just seems like there's only 2 puzzles down there, so I am off looking for collectibles.
Hey, sounds like fun.
What I really need is to line that up, and then oh, of course. Okay.
Yeah, that clock is just ticking away there. It almost seems like it implies that we're gonna run out of time at some point, but
No worries, Senri. If you figure out a way to explain it, feel free. I'm gonna be staring at this for a little bit.
I think I almost had it, then lost it.
one taped to the underside of a drawer. I mean, that is a possibility, except I can't get low enough that I'm aware of to actually see there. I feel like there could be one behind this bucket, but
Bucket.
Unless I was somehow able to.
yeah, I was looking under desks,
Hold the
Karma.
line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Pantheneo_Silverwood raided my stream with 2 viewers.
Panth! Hello, Panth!
Hello.
How was your stream? And would you like a random clip from your channel brought up on screen? Or would you like a regular shout out? We are trying to solve an escape room game thing.
Unsuccessfully.
Very unsuccessfully. We keep getting held up. It's like everything falls into place, and then everything falls apart. I myself am looking for collectibles, while the other 2 are working on a couple of puzzles down below. Which, to be fair, looking for these collectibles is a goddamn puzzle in itself. Well, do I have an one of my moderators around somewhere? I got a bunch of moderators. They just never seem to be actually around.
That's how it feels for me. Don't worry, I understand that feeling. Oh my
I
God,
got a new moderator, Raw Zim, and well, he hasn't done anything in my chat either.
Hey, I have moderated your chat. Thank you very much.
You know, 3, but
Why does my camera keep turning off?
do I need to re-angle? Hang on a second. What is?
All right. Well, let's get the clip up for here.
Shoe. Sort of.
Okay.
Now Ren says yes, sort of. Yes.
That might be the game. Guess VAP is just gonna have to be like that for a bit.
Wait a second. This is interesting.
I just need to
And,
get you.
oh, unless I'm
Discord
doing it
voice
something.
to
Oh.
create a little ENG tuber, VTuber for you. That
Okay.
when you talk.
Okay.
You are all now.
Yeah, if I want to do this. Unfortunately. Let's see. What do I want to do that, and then I want to go do. Okay. Now I want to.
Oh, that's what the clip was for. I was like, well, nice. Nice.
All right. Let's take a look at what you got, Senry.
Well, found another.
That was the linchpin. It was this section right here. Yeah, you're right, Senry. I kept thinking that these 2 golds had to be on the other side, and it's like, no, they don't need to.
Some of these collectibles are like that one was so ridiculously well hidden.
How many more we got left? The cells still have 2 of them. Holy.
Yeah, I couldn't find
Storage
any in
room
the
is
cells.
done. During our latest inspection of the emergency shelter, we noticed that there were signs of illegal activities. The evidence we found points to gambling, excessive use of alcohol, and mishandling of confidential documents. While we couldn't ascertain the culprits, we have taken measures to ensure that such things do not happen again. We have installed a new padlock to the blast door leading to the shelter. Its combination is made of the first parts of the current secretary employee's ID and the second part of the security officer's employee ID. Okay. We also have some keys for the reception desk.
Damn it. I need. Okay, I need to get out.
Well, thank you much, Senry.
You start off with somebody outside dropping a key through the vent. Wait, I'm not gonna explain it because I know you were probably you were probably trying to play
okay,
it, so I'm not gonna spoil.
here's the one tip that I'm trying to do. I need to get so that way I can get both large bricks on opposite ends lined up to go into their places. That is what I'm trying to do. Wait, who the fuck was up?
You decided you're gonna be doing Pokemon? Nice.
Ooh.
I know we've been enjoying our Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game.
Yay. My life is fulfilled. I'm gonna now die happy.
You're not allowed to die.
Oh no. Why not?
Because
I
you are the
desire rest.
No, you are our DM.
No.
Forever DM means forever.
But I don't even get any toast. There's got to be one collectible in each of the cells, if I had to take a guess.
There's only 2 cells.
Well, you heard me. Well, you found one right there. So my guess is that the other 2, I mean, they have to be in here somewhere. Nice, good job. Glad I loosened the jar lid for you.
Were you staring at me for a while?
No, but I moved the puzzle just a little bit.
Okay. Internal mail outgoing is open. What?
I'm too busy looking for collectibles now.
The
Internal
step ladder's in the office, so you can possibly use that. I'm coming down to take a look.
Okay, I'm gonna explore the suspicious emergency shelter. Has a padlock on it.
Yes, the solution is on the receptionist's desk. First part of the secretary's ID, second part of the security officer's ID.
Now we need to figure out how we open this weird 3x3 push pin thing.
I see that we need a number for it.
Wait, no, I have it.
What is it? I can hear sounds of people on the other side of this door. Oh.
It's freedom.
But this should be the solution.
Yeah, my webcam died again, and I've been trying to get it going again, but it doesn't seem like it wants to.
Okay. Some security guy came over and had Frank install a new lock to one of the internal mailboxes. Evidently, there has been some new regulations to require that the boxes are better secured. His new lock uses our sigil combined with an extra symbol. Sigil? Wait a second. Oh. 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 Okay. Alright. Okay. What the?
What's the number for the shelter?
The first part of the receptionist's ID, second part of the security officer's ID. Okay, webcam's back up.
We need a T and that logo is what I assume we need for that. But I did that.
Alright, well, who's the security officer?
I think we're gonna find out once we open this box. And I think we have all the clues right here.
Okay.
Which include the logo and that extra design.
Oh, it's one of these puzzles.
Yeah. Unless...
Alright. That's this one's easy enough then. Let me go ahead and grab that.
Okay. No. And then you have to do the logo for the police thing, which is a T.
Alright, I will take a sip of water.
What if it's also then... No. Okay. Because they're off if they're light. They're pushed in if they are darkened.
Oh, so you think they should be darkened then?
Yes, this is just like the light up is how they were.
Okay.
And I will grab a cookie.
Okay, you
And
grab
then
that cookie.
and then yeah, if you read the logo, read the paper itself.
Some security guy came over and had Frank install a new lock on one of the internal mailboxes. Evidently, there have been some new regulations to require that the boxes for incoming mail are better secured. Anyway, the new lock uses our sigil combined with an extra symbol which changes monthly. I've included the current bias symbol in this note.
Wait a second.
So it's their sigil, huh?
Yes!
There you go. Gee, you got it.
Alright,
Who's the
who is the
current secretary?
Who's our current secretary?
It says unknown. We have to like figure it out from a list.
Oh, hang on. One moment. Snacking. Since there was a mistake with the name and employee IDs on the previous shift list, we fixed them on this one. We have included a few copies of the remaining shift list for your station's place, so distribute them accordingly.
Well, where's the shift list?
Right here in my hand. A shift list.
No, the other one. There's a second one.
Oh, let me place that there.
Yeah, where'd the other one go? Zam, do you have it?
Have what?
No, I have it right here. It's right here.
You found it? Okay.
Uh-huh.
I was responding to a message.
Where is it?
Right here.
Okay, there it is. Alright. In case of the current week secretary and the reception is unavailable, get another secretary from this list as a replacement, starting at a Crowley, I guess. So, what week is it? We're in October, I know that. So, how many weeks until October?
Hang on, I have a calendar right next to me, funny enough. I should be able to... Never mind.
Well, there's 4 weeks in a month, right? More or less.
See you later, Karma.
4, 10, 40. 40 to 44?
Okay.
So which slide puzzle are you referring to, Zorkit? Found another!
Nice.
Case they are unavailable. So probably one of the dudes who went on vacation, or who's going to be on vacation, is on the list, and we just have to determine who's next.
All right, so, who's on vacation?
We did find out
and
that a
someone
few
else.
of them, a few of them are on vacation.
Sterling. Hans Sterling was denied his vacation.
Okay, AS. Let me check this list here.
I
No, it's
mean,
HS.
I haven't
Oh,
figured
HS.
out all of the puzzles, but we collectively have figured out everything except for, I think, the last one.
There is no HS.
There's no HS?
Yep, there's no HS. It's got to be somebody who's unavailable.
Who's currently unavailable because they're not here right now.
Uh-huh.
Who was approved vacation? Quez.
Fox Warrior, that's exactly what it's supposed to be.
Well, thank you for the
literally
alert.
meant to be a, it's literally
And yeah.
meant to be an escape room.
My Scott Harding was approved of his eldest son's vacation.
There is no SH.
Alrighty then. Mark Jackson. MJ. Wait a second. Spider-Man reference.
Hey,
Although I know like literally nothing about Spider-Man.
that's all you need to know about Spider-Man.
Okay,
There
cool.
is no MJ, so my guess is none of them matter.
Jesus
At least for the
Lord.
initial list.
Hans Sterling. I need the next 3 days off so I can go visit my sick father who's very sick. HS. Is there
And
an
who are the other
HS?
two?
Thank you for the head pats.
Hans Sterling is what we're looking at right now.
Hans Sterling is not on either list.
Hans Sterling.
Oh yes, Henry, sure. I didn't even see that. I got my own view blocked by stuff. There you go. Thank you for pointing it out.
Mr. Sterling and his pay grade, here, Mark.
What I've got here on this list is A. Callan, S. Gravecape, B. Hansfort, E. Harding, J. Hawkins, U. Johnson, P. Lewis, B. Miller, A. Rader, B. Raymond, and B. Scott.
Yeah, let me close all these so we can.
You can see them over here on the wall.
Oh, wait, it's all of these right here. Do you want to go with Employee of the Month? No, we already went with Hans Sterling. Did you
Yeah, we
do
know it's not Hans Sterling.
Did you try SJ for Saul Jackson?
There is no Jackson. At least not on that replacement list. Let me check the other one.
Okay.
You said S. Jackson?
S. Jackson.
There is no S. Jackson. Hello?
I'm sorry, I am looking very closely at every little thing, trying to find these frickin' collectibles.
Oh, no worries. It just got very quiet all of a sudden.
Give me this back.
I think we might be chasing a red herring.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think that it's not anything to do with up here.
I think so too. We need to determine who the secretary for the week is, which we can only determine via the date. We could probably determine the date depending on when they said that they were going to go on leave.
Birthday. Wait a second. Friday of 9th of October?
9th of October, all right. What week is the 9th of October in 1943? This is a Google question.
Probably. Because, Mark Jackson says, my relatives and I are planning throwing a surprise party for my father's 53rd birthday, so I need Friday, 9th of October, off to make some preparations. And it was approved. Oh, we have a couple dates, actually. Dang.
It's okay. We only need realistically like one or like we can just brick wall them. All right, so it says it was a 282nd day.
Found another.
Nice.
That's not all in cells. There's one more cells, one more in office, 2 in the stairs, corridor and stairs, and then 3 more in the reception lobby. Scott Harding says his eldest son's 12th birthday is coming up on the 16th of October. So he'd like to take that day off, take his wife and kids to celebrate. If needed, I am more than willing to work the following Sunday to compensate. And approved. Well, Mr.
All right, I'm looking at a 1943 calendar, and I'm just going to manually count the weeks.
Jeez.
What? Sometimes you have to do it manually.
Just funny to me.
Criminals looking up on their phone. Oh, Zim, did you check up in this vent?
I was just about to. As well as the light.
So the 9th day falls on the 41st week.
Right.
And you said the 12th? Or this? Oh, the 16th and the 12th both fall on the 42nd.
Alright.
So that means our secretary should be BH62. But if we are looking for a replacement secretary...
I'll just wait.
And I think the next one on the list is Jay Hawkins, 63.
Alright then, what should have you figured out the code yet?
Well, if we are guessing that it's the 42nd week correctly...
Uh-huh.
Then the security officers, the last 3 numbers should be 938. That one won't change.
938, and it won't change. Alright, what about the first 2 numbers?
Start at 63 and just go slowly up.
63 works.
Alrighty.
Opening door.
Hold up, let me come down.
Alright, we gotta be careful. If we go all the way out, we might not get a chance to collect any more collectibles.
Yeah, exactly my point.
So, let's go ahead and find the rest of the collectibles. There's 3 in the lobby, 2 in the stairs, 1 in the office, and 1 in the cells. So let's find the rest of these collectibles. I found 1.
Alright, that's 2 in...
Found another.
Got breakout specialist.
Nice.
Very
some
nice.
of these you require, some of these require the step ladder to get to.
They're
Oh,
probably,
that would
like,
explain it.
Yeah, they're probably like hiding up.
I have found several on the light fixtures.
I was
There's a
surprised
light
if
fixture down here too. Then
he needs to find 1 more in the cells, 1 more in the office.
I have been all over those freaking cells, so somebody else go take a look.
it might consider the hallway part of the cells.
No, there's the corridor and stairs, which I assume that it's included with the, I mean, it might, I don't know. Either way, I've been looking through the corridor as well.
Okay.
The hallway, whatever.
We're gonna find them. Just straight up, just a bottle of wine in here.
I'm looking. There's 1 in the toilet.
Nice.
Okay, so that's all of the cells.
Alright, cool.
That leaves one in the office. I'm still looking down in the reception for another.
Me trying to, like, you know, tilt my head around to, like, get a better angle. Like, wait a second, this is not VR. Fuck.
I was leaning off to the side at one point.
Here, I got a couple of light fixtures here. I'm going to require the step ladder. Thank you.
Let me...
Yeah, I'm still doing it.
I got a light fixture right here.
Oh, nothing there, nothing in my chart.
Derp.
See anything?
I didn't really look.
Yeah, I don't see anything on this side.
We'll be out of here before midnight.
Oh.
There's also a red pipe up here. Maybe the figurine's on this red pipe. For the corridor
be.
section, anyway. I mean, how hard could it be to hide a figurine in a hallway?
I will say some of them have also been like you just from the perfect angle. You can only see it with the perfect angle, and then it is just a tiny sliver of view of it.
Jeez.
They go a little too far with it, I think.
Me thinks you might be right.
Methinks.
Yes. With all three of us looking, like, we ought to be able to find these soon.
3 hours later.
Right.
Alright, my knife.
No, don't stab us. Ah!
I'm not gonna stab you.
Ah!
Here's to new beginnings.
I'm just holding a knife non-medically in my mouth.
Hello there, and thank you very much for that follow. Welcome. Yeah, sometimes simply getting to a different angle up above can help.
I mean, there's still two in this room somewhere.
Alright, none of those drawers. Ow. Oh. I'm gonna pick up that magnifying glass and use the said magnifying glass.
I know, right?
Doesn't help that they're like metallic little things, so they don't have like a unique color to kind of help them to stand out.
Ow, Senri, why'd you throw something? Ow!
Better you didn't.
Oh, hello there, Sirio.
Hi, Sirio.
Sorry. Sorry. Oh. Sirio, come and me wanna go home. Sirio, come and me wanna go home.
You cannot go home until you find all collectibles because the Vaporeon wants them.
It's for an achievement.
Achievement hunter.
I do like achievement hunting.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, hey, here's
You
one.
found one? Nice.
Literally the little guy climbing on the back of the couch back here.
I love it. So that just leaves one in the reception area.
Why the heck am I searching this here?
I don't know. Have you been searching an area that's already clear?
Probably. I mean, Zim searched everywhere in here.
Well,
But he didn't
I
find the one
mean,
in the toilet.
yeah, so getting a fresh eye on it, I've moved to a different area because I didn't find it, so...
Can I steal that ladder?
No.
No.
As
I mean,
my,
technically you could.
I'm trying to be nice, first of all.
I'm gonna look at the office for a little bit.
I'm curious if you can pick it up. Me stand. Oh, yeah, you can.
Are you just floating there now?
No, he
No,
fell.
Oh, okay. So
he just
least
flung
it
me
wasn't
off
broken
to
enough
break
to
my
do that.
neck.
oof, just dies Viscera cleanup style.
Found it!
Nice.
It
Where
was
was it?
peeking out of one of the boxes, right next to the box that you were working on.
Uh huh.
It was peeking out from behind the green box on the top of the shelves.
Gotcha.
So
Well,
that's
that just leaves
everything in
one
there.
in the office and one in the stairs and corridor.
They are shiny. So clearly the dragon here should be really good at this, but I think I've found a lot more than he has.
I would agree. Are you sure you are not the dragon?
To be fair, I was working on a puzzle.
Uh-huh.
Well, you should instinctively be drawn to these.
Yeah, if you were a real dragon, you'd just be like, I smell gold.
Well, although to be fair on that, are these made out of gold?
No.
Okay, they're probably bronze, but still.
They're not of my taste, which is why they're really difficult to smell at.
So what do you need all the gold for, huh?
Oh wait, didn't we establish that he hoards like cats or something?
What?
Golden cats.
You know, that is a good point, Sirio. They could, the last one could be right after the door.
Could
Holy
be.
crap, all the Razor Warriors.
Oh, you got another raid?
No, the my skin.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
Scratched
check
placed
upstairs.
3 of the Razor Warrior skins.
Oh, nice.
Do remember you can pick up this skin and support the channel by doing so, as well as help us unlock more skins.
I bet one of them's on the windowsill. I really wish I could just jump.
I agree.
You're right.
Jumping would break.
You're right, Scratched. You did play 6 of them, but only 3 were epics. But either way, thank you.
It's like saying to somebody, I know you bought me like 3 cars, but only one of them was like a sports car, so...
Okay, now that's just rude.
Speaking of which, how much are those little skins anyway?
They are $10 a piece, or you can get the head skins for $5.
Gotcha. Well, maybe on my next paycheck I'll grab one for you.
I would be very grateful.
Yeah.
We need 29 more head skin sales to unlock the next skin. The next full
Okay.
skin. That did take a lot of coordination. Yeah, Scratched. I was impressed by that. You have elite skills and expertise.
Oh my god, where the
Oh, for a second there, I thought I almost saw one. But no, it was just a pipe.
Place your troops, everybody. And
I'm
also,
escaping.
everybody, do be aware that you are amazing and appreciated. I could not do these streams without you all. I have very thoroughly checked all of the drawers. I will say that.
Oh, fair enough. Looking between the desks now.
If you want to double check, I won't blame you. I'm just saying.
No, I trust you.
What the fuck?
Where was it?
He was just on top of this red pipe.
I knew he was on top of that red pipe. I think
Well,
I said
then,
something about that.
just
earlier.
one more in the office.
And then we'll be done. We will have 100% of this game.
And then I can return it to Steam. Oh wait, it's been more than 2 hours. Fuck.
It's free.
It's free!
God damn it.
You're stuck with it forever. It'll be in your list mocking you.
Don't be one of those people. If you beat the game, I don't care if you didn't enjoy it or not. Don't refund it.
No, I was gonna speedrun everything, 100% everything under 2 hours and return it to Steam. And get your money back.
It sounds like... I'll be honest. That sounds like a kind of a sad way to play games.
Yeah.
What? Huh? No. Oh. Rude. I thought I could open you a different way.
Well, I never. The police come in and we're just like scrambling around, like having had our escape route. It's like, "Shh, we're looking for collectibles.
They come in. They come in, see that the shelter's open, and that somebody could have gotten out, and they probably are like, God damn it, start the manhunt! And meanwhile, we're actually all still up here trying to find these collectibles.
Oh, they come find us like, oh, good job, Private Roger. Your dumb idea actually worked.
Why were you guys in prison, by the way?
Did you find them?
No. Zorkid, I will say, the map is sideways on the safe. That is the hint I will give. Oh, wait. Is it? Not that one. Or that one. Okay.
Oh, it's got to be around here somewhere.
Well, of course it's got to be around here somewhere.
Question.
Just, good God,
You think it would be
where?
properly spaced around the room?
I would assume so.
Cool. I found one over here by the lockers.
Okay.
Zim, where'd you find the other two?
One was right where right behind the box I'm standing on. I don't remember where I found the other.
Was it on a light fixture?
Maybe.
Okay. So the last one would assumably be somewhere near the safe then.
Hey, Rygone.
What's up?
I just wanted noted that we are doing all of this for you as your faithful players. You know, trying to find these collectibles. So just remember that during our next session, okay?
Duly noted. Trying to bribe DM.
Zim, why are you trying to bribe the DM?
I'm not bribing. I'm just stating a fact.
We're having a cajoling moment here.
So after this, are we going to be moving? So after this, are we going to be moving to the actual paid game that they put out?
We can.
Not tonight.
They've got a few paid games from my understanding. I was playing one of them, the Mansion Heist, which actually wasn't half bad.
I see. So what are you gonna if we do start playing that, you're gonna sit back and watch us suffer as you know the answer to the puzzle, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
I knew it. Wonderful.
I mean, I don't know about any of you, but I have a dandy of a time watching people suffer at puzzles.
Yeah, we've noticed.
I'm glad Arm wasn't here with Tata. He'd be all over it.
Well, to be fair though, I did help you. I did help you all out with that last puzzle, at least in the campaign, anyway.
A player could not wrap head around riddle. Character, I don't know. I'm looking between the radiator vents, and not seeing anything.
Hey! Thief!
How'd you know?
Aren't you a thief too? Wait, why are you in prison, by the way?
Why are you in prison?
This is jail.
I asked you first.
Where the heck is this thing? There's 3 people here looking for it. How have we not found this yet? Where's the one place none of us are looking at?
Are we looking at the light fixtures enough?
I have definitely
exactly
checked.
What I'm doing right now.
I have checked the 3 long ones. I was going to check the smaller one, but then you stole it. Stole the ladder.
Alright, go ahead and place it down so I may claim your credit. Alright, there we go. No!
Hold on.
Not only are you an egg stealer, but you are a ladder stealer, I see.
So why did you ask why I'm in prison if you already know the answer?
I see.
It's because we're wearing black clothes, isn't it?
Probably.
You know, that's such a stereotype. You wear black clothes, you're automatically a thief. We're wearing galoshes. What kind of a thief wears galoshes?
What the heck am I even wearing? Oh, yeah, you look at the Sims stream for that.
You're wearing a beanie.
Wait, am I wearing a glasses and a beanie?
No, you've got a little goatee and stuff. No glasses, but otherwise you look basically the same as Rygone.
Well, he's got the same beard?
No, you don't have a beard. You have a stash.
Okay, so Rygone, you've got a mustache, but Blue's got the beard. And,
okay.
You know, Rygone's got the glasses, but...
So we all obviously know that I'm the leader of this group, then.
Absolutely, oh great DM.
continues to try to bribe the...
Wait.
Yeah? You found it?
No, I was mistaken.
Oh, you got me all excited.
I know, same here with myself. And then everything fooled me, and I would've been...
La da 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 da.
That'd be really hilarious.
What?
If these broke out of their cell just to go to the music room and just to play some music.
I remember hearing a story about that. I remember
Yeah.
hearing one of some guys who like broke out just so they could go get a bite of pizza and then they came back. Which, to be
Huh?
fair, I guess was a smart choice because they knew it's not like they were going to get away.
What pizza? Like, can I just have a
Uh-oh.
book?
What's up?
I'm stuck.
Yes.
Try placing the
Uh-oh.
ladder over here. Oh wait, there we
you
go.
I'm getting to the point where I'd be willing to look up the guide just so we can get this last guy and get out of here.
Yeah.
Because we found most of them legit. I'm fine if we find the last one illegitimately.
That's
I'll
fine.
live with it. All right, let me go look it up. Please don't be a video. God dang, it's a video. I hate it when they're videos.
I do too. It's like, just take a goddamn screenshot.
Like a god dang freaking screenshot. Well, yeah.
And this is a game that's supposed to have like multiple mini scenarios. Where's the other mini scenarios?
I feel like they
know.
just haven't been completed yet.
So why release the game then?
Well, it's
Drip
probably
feed
something.
content.
Yeah.
Apparently, I can't copy the game thing. Like, someone
will
else is gonna
hydrate
have to look
Henry.
at it.
Do you send us? Okay, fine. I'll take a look.
Yeah, you just press Shift Tab, go to the Escape Memoirs mini stories guide in the bottom right.
Wait, really?
Yeah. For some reason it's not letting me play the video and I can't copy it. Meanwhile, I will keep looking.
Well, it's on YouTube. Fine.
Luckily, you only have to look at the collectibles that have to deal with the office.
Yay! I got it. I did it. All right.
Nice. Where
This game-
is it?
All right. I collectibles.
Yes, my plan is working.
All right,
You
what do
continue
we
looking
got?
at the YouTube video.
Wait.
Where is it?
Do
Come here.
not grab it. Yeah.
And they're saying it's right in between here. It's like it's right under there. You need the Oh, it's still playing. Oh, it's still playing. Okay.
Well, I mean, it is a video.
Okay. All right. So where is it? Where is this? So what they did is they grabbed this and then they went and like right about here. And then they went and crouched and... Yeah, it's right there. Come take a look, guys.
Wait,
Crouch
what?
and you'll see.
Oh my god.
Let
I
me
see.
Yeah.
see. I can't
There's-
get in there when you guys are.
Okay, you can actually see it from other angles too, though.
I don't see it from any other angle though.
He was in between the boards.
Yeah.
Well, we got them all.
Oh yeah, I saw it was between the boards, but that.
Breaking in. Breakout, yeah.
Alright, let's get out of here. Wait for me, brothers!
That one was cheap.
Yeah, that was kind of cheap. Let's just steal all their crap.
Yeah, I'm taking the ladder with me.
Here, quickly, grab the knife. We're gonna need something to defend ourselves.
Where'd you put the knife?
It was on the desk over by the radio.
You should probably grab that little rod too.
Oh yeah. I'll grab the rod. That's in the storage room, right?
No, that's over next to the lockers, I think.
All right, I got the rod. I got the hook.
I now have my claws. Once more.
All right, guys, let's get out of here. This is such a profitable theft. We're gonna go down as legends.
Go.
Go.
Jailbreak. Scenario complete. To be continued.
Glow stick!
Return to title screen. Continue exploring. Well, I'm returning to title screen. I already explored.
No, do the continue
explored that
exploring.
thoroughly.
Let's see if there's something else.
Wait.
That would just be if we needed to buy collectibles.
Yeah.
Presumably, but maybe there is something else.
Well,
Oh, wow.
there isn't.
Hey, 100% complete on achievements.
Yes, another one in the belt.
Good God.
2 hours and 29 minutes and 56 seconds.
That's not too bad.
And quitting game.
Yeah, I'm already out.
Yeah, I am too. I enjoyed it, but
The collectibles were cheap in locations.
some of that last one was particularly cheap. The rest weren't terrible. Okay, so they do have quite a few escape room things, but there's only
they got
one.
a ton.
No, there's only 4 of them. Which that was one of them. The other one, I think the other one came before this one that we just did. Because the other one is called Escape Memoirs Mansion Heist. So I think that one leads into, we got caught and now we had to escape jail.
Oh,
so have you
I
done
see.
the Mansion Heist?
I've not completed it, but I think I was about 2/3 of the way through.
It's currently 20% off.
Either way,
The
I do
puzzles
not
are
want
honestly
to do it
not too hard.
tonight.
Yeah.
But it is definitely something I would be interested in doing another time.
Sure. You both have VR, right?
I have VR. I haven't touched my VR in a while.
I
What
cannot
are you?
stream anything in VR.
Oh, why not?
My PC isn't strong enough.
Dang. Okay. I was gonna suggest there's a few escape room games that are on VR, and we could do some of those sometime too.
Oh, I would love that. Also, it's really weird that they've got 5-player co-op.
And no, that's such an odd number. Get it?
Come on.
Hi, Kitsu. Yes. Can I help you, Kitsu? You already killed me.
Oh, can I take that ladder then? I'll keep it in memory of you.
Yeah, that's what we were doing tonight, Kitsu. We just finished the one, though.
Wait a second. I'm looking at all the achievements, and 0.1 have done all the achievements.
Oh yeah, you expect people to actually have completed that game?
Zorkid is still trapped, so you know.
Why is there?
To be fair, some of those puzzles were a bit on the harder side that I've seen.
Oh, it was out on September 30th. This is a brand new game.
Oh yeah, it is.
Probably
And
why it was on the
previous
front
one
page.
Looks like the previous one was June.
There's Escape Academy on Game Pass too. Yeah, that's actually one I've completed. I'm just one achievement away, and the only reason I don't have that achievement is because it's broken. But it's essentially just play the game with in co-op. In co-op. Like complete 3 levels of the game.
Yeah.
It's a good game. I actually highly enjoyed it as an escape room simulator. It had character and it had some interesting little scenarios. Like, for example, you had to race against another AI character in a series of different escape rooms to get to the end and win a competition, which I thought was a lot of fun.
Damn, Evolution is free to play? What? Okay. I'm gonna pop on some music and just chill for now. Go fill up some water, put my plate in the sink.
I should probably head to bed since I do have work in the morning.
Aww.
Yeah. I got to decide if I want to take their job offer on by the 7th.
Zorkit, I mean, you're not in the waiting room, so you can't join voice then.
No sleep, only puzzles, maybe some toast. Yeah, I'd like that. I do know I'm not going to be working late anymore, so I'll be on streaming when I get back home.
Cool.
Do you have any tabletop games going tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay.
And that one
I
in
guess
particular typically goes late.
Yeah, then I guess I'll be streaming solo tomorrow then. Alrighty. Well, I better head on out. So thank you both for having me and playing with me and helping me to complete that.
Thank you for joining.
Yeah, anytime. Just let me know. I'm always happy to stream and play with friends.
I am going to wrap up this recording. And I'll still be going. I just don't know what I'm going to be switching over to yet. So I shall be right back. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today for both Viscera Cleanup Detail as well as Escape Memoirs mini stories, I think it was. It's free on Steam, so check it out. And also, check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more there on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. it is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though another great way to help out the channel is picking up packs through stream loots, as well as simply sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.